I should be there too.
Nothing for it. You just focus on resting up the next couple days. And they said your soul nearly got torn in half, so I imagine you'll need all the rest you can get. Lucky for us, the doctor had a special Eastern medicine that helps with that kind of thing.
Yeah, but it was probably the most bitter thing I've ever tasted. I'd really prefer something sweeter. Still, I am feeling a lot better.
Good to hear. Don't worry. We're just gonna start by scoping Angerville out as a little 4SPG for you. Helene's gonna catch up with us later on anyway. You feeling better by then? You can head up with her.
I didn't put out any 4SPG, you know. And you want me to travel with an A-ranked bracer? Well, whatever. Just be careful.
You got it. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for getting us this lead.
I didn't do it for you guys, you know. Please thank the doctor and the old lion man for me, and your landlady too. And also that Agnes girl.
Sure, I'll tell him. As a freebie. But once you're better, you gotta thank him yourself too.
I'll think about it. Oh, by the way, did you ever figure out that birthday present you were looking for?
Well, no, not yet. But why do you even remember something as trivial as that?
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday. I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Damn. Really starting to wish I could get her to give all this up, quit the society, and just live as a normal girl.
Hey, Van. Did Yorda go back to sleep?
Yeah, but she told me she's feeling a lot better. Thanks to everyone's expert nursing.
Yorda's got herself to thank most. Well, and Agnes too, I suppose. She stayed by her side, encouraging her the whole way here, didn't she?
Sure did. She really gave it her all. Probably make a pretty good nurse, come to think of it.
You're right, though I think she'd make just as good of a Spriggan. Now leave things here to me. You go and get some rest. You're leaving first thing tomorrow, right? Or, knowing you, you'll probably spend tonight patrolling the town, huh?
Yup, that's the plan. Now I gotta thank you all over again. Sorry for bringing all this trouble back home to you.
Hey now, don't go treating me like I'm some stranger you're imposing on. You know tenants are like family here. Speaking of, we still have an empty room. If Yorda doesn't have anywhere else to go, why don't I invite her to stay here? She has a brother too, doesn't she?
Yorda's gonna live here? Yay!
We can talk about it with her once she's feeling better. I'll leave the rest here to you ladies for now. Oh, but shouldn't you be getting ready for bed about now, Yumes?
Aw, but I'm not even sleepy yet.
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry, or even get your first piercing.
It may be a bit early for me to do something like that. Anyway, I'll think about it, okay?
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday. I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Sorry, Van. I just got out of the shower and... forget you heard that!
Nah, my bad. Sorry for rushing you. This isn't about the trip tomorrow. There was just something I wanted to check up on. Remember earlier today when I asked you about ideas for a gift? Just wanted to see if anything came to mind yet.
Oh.
If you haven't decided yet, that's fine. You can even let me know the day after tomorrow. I'll go pick it up before the party. It's just, we'll probably be away from the capital for a while. So I just wanted to check before we headed out.
Knowing you, you're probably planning to go out on patrol by yourself tonight, huh? Oh, right. How's Yorda doing?
She woke up for a bit, but she was still really wiped out, so she fell right back asleep not long after. Said she felt much better, though. Seems the medicine's working, so I think we're in the clear. And that reminds me, she asked me to thank you.
She did she? I'm so relieved.
But back to your question, yeah, I am planning to head out on patrol tonight. Not that getting your presents taking a back seat to that or anything.
I know. I appreciate it. Maybe then, as an alternative to getting me something, just for tonight, would you let me join you on your patrol? Was that a little too bold of me? Though I can imagine just how wide Van's eyes went when he heard me say that. Right. No more hesitating. I supported Van and spent as much time with him as I was able. Now all that's left is to take the final step. Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition. You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
There she is.
Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
No worries. It's more efficient this way. But, why the uniform?
Oh, well, I put the clothes I was wearing earlier through the wash, and they're still drying now. Sorry. Am I going to stand out too much, you think?
Nah, should be fine. Doesn't seem like there's much going on tonight. And hey, if anybody asks, you can just tell them I'm your uncle, yeah?
Well, I'm not sure how well that'll go over, seeing as we look nothing alike. What I mean is, you can be my older cousin instead.
Thanks for not leaving me hanging there, cuz.
Go get him, Agnes. But why'd she... Well, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Like I was saying before, since we've got an early day tomorrow, I'm just planning on taking a quick spin around town. I'll give the bulletin boards a look-see, but I don't expect much of anything. But, hey, you sure about this? Doesn't seem like much of a present to me. More like making you work the night shift.
I'm sure. See, it's... rather than a physical item, the thing I wanted most from you are good memories of the time we've spent together.
Well then, in that case, maybe I'll take this chance to demonstrate how an adult shows his lady friend a night on the town. It'll be a fair bit more stimulating than the typical kind of dates you might have with your classmates.
Stimulating? Oh, but, I've never even been on a date before, so...
Huh? For real? Think of this as practice then. That way, when it really happens, you can act like you know what you're doing.
I think that's quite enough teasing from you. Besides, a date with you is a little too... different to be useful as any kind of reference.
What's that supposed to mean?
Space!
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
I'm so used to patrolling at night by myself. It feels strange having you along for the ride.
It's Sounds like Yorda beat me to it. Why don't we start by checking the board and any other places of interest?
Not picking up much of a scent. Guess there's nothing to worry about. Let's do this.
Please, step on
Is out of this world.
Search time.
I better get home soon.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man.
Off we go.
Whoa! Now that's a freaking view! Nice as it is to see things up close, sometimes you just can't beat looking down from above.
You said it.
Yeah, laugh it up. You know guys will always be kids at heart.
I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just remembering when I rode this with my family. My dad reacted in almost exactly the same way.
You don't say. Doubt he gets behind the wheel much himself these days, but was he a car enthusiast back in the day?
Oh, yes, absolutely. We had a big family car back in the day. Just like you, Van, he was a die-hard Ingrid fan. He always wanted to customize it, but whenever he tried, Mom would give him a quiet smile and he'd give up on the idea.
Well, at least that's one thing I can sympathize with the guy on.
In the end, after my mom died and he took office, he had to get rid of the car. They said it was a security risk. But I think it was really hard for him to let it go. That vehicle took us all on so many family outings.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It was a while ago. And anyway, if this is supposed to be a practice date, how is you acting like a doting father supposed to help?
Seeing as the genuine article's so busy, somebody's got to stand in for him, don't you think? Especially since we keep bringing up all your childhood memories. I'm trying to show you an adult's night out here, in case you forgot.
An adult's? I told you to stop teasing me, Van.
My bad. But come on, you enjoyed the Ferris wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I did though.
Sure is.
Won't be settling for second place, Aslan. Not tonight!
He's all in on this. Sorry, Maxim, but I can't let you in either. Yes! I did it!
No way! Damn it! What was I even doing out there? Get it together, Maxim Lugan! Is this the furthest your love can take you?
Off we go.
You're out patrolling now, right, Van? Were you planning to go by the Chardon district tonight? Really? Perfect. It actually has something to do with why I left earlier. See, they're holding the final dress rehearsal for the Gloria stage show at the theater right now. Risha and I were invited. We're here now. And Nina told me to invite you to come see it too. I mean, with all the costumes, the set, the sounds, it's amazing. Believe me, you don't want to miss out on this. Oh, she is? Oh, well then. Maybe I'm the one that was butting in. Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. You're both welcome, of course.
Judith, the second part's climax scene is about to start.
What, already? Sorry, gotta go. I'll leave your name at reception.
You must be Mr. Arkwright.
The Southern District is lost! Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital, and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor, and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
You made it! Did you catch that last scene? Wasn't it just incredible?
Oh, it's like they reached in and grabbed my very soul. There's only one more scene left after this, but please, sit here with us.
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life for someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self. What are you doing? Auguste, you must stop this! There is no value in spilling the Crown Prince's blood here!
As ever, you're far too soft, Sheena. Revolutions require sacrifices. As Aramis and Atkinson are away, I shall stain my hands red for you, our hero. For the future of Calvard. For our comrades whose dreams lie buried with them.
This is not the way, Auguste! Vanquishing knights and noblemen, trampling them underfoot, staining the palace with their blood. La Oraciones. Such utter foolishness must be ended at once. We fight that we may all welcome a new dawn together. The dawn of a country where one's finery and one's skin matter not. Only the hearts that beat within. That is the revolution we seek. For you, for me, for His Highness and all those who fell.
A messenger of the goddess?
Bravo!
Nina! I can't believe you, girl!
My word! I can only imagine seeing this whole thing from start to finish. It was almost like the actual events were playing out right in front of us.
Man, we have to wake up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, but after that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
Same here. I'm planning to head out tonight myself.
Ah, so you're gonna keep working with Ashen, I take it?
Yes. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you over in Anchorville this time around. No, there's no need to apologize. It seems like you have your hands full already.
It is a shame, though. Hopefully we get the chance to swap info somewhere along the way.
Sheena! I mean, it's Nina!
Incredible! That was the best!
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for our special pre-opening event. Since today marked our final dress rehearsal, we played through all of our show's major scenes for you. During the full performance, all of these scenes will be linked together into a single heart-moving experience. So, as a sort of apology for today's condensed version of the play, we've prepared a special surprise for you. As you all know, this is my senior from my talent agency, Judith Lanster. And her good friend, the Moon Princess from Crossbell's Arc-and-Seal, Risha Mao. These two international stars have been invited here tonight as our special guests.
What? They were here this whole time?
You mean...
You never mentioned this, Nina.
It, seems she got us good. I'd heard she likes to play tricks.
Well, this is a good chance, so you two go up and humor her. We ought to be heading out anyway.
Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a patrol before this, huh?
You're just gonna leave us in this mess?
There. We'll see you later, Mr. Arkwright. You too, Agnes.
Right, later.
Good luck with all this, you two.
Come on.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Aubert.
Hey, sorry if it's kind of selfish, but can I make one more request?
Before we leave tomorrow, I just really want to see the view from the rooftop. Was wondering what it could be when you said you had a selfish request, but that's it?
Well, if you're driving me home, it's a bit out of the way. Though, that's kind of a good thing, actually.
It's no biggie. No need to worry about that.
Thanks. I appreciate it. But before that, you weren't able to patrol Old Town earlier because you came and picked me up. Am I right? The least I can do to thank you is help you finish things up here.
Well, seems like you're really set on coming along. Not gonna budge on this, I take it?
That's right. After all, I'm your #1 assistant.
Alright then. Let's go do a perimeter check.
I hope Yorda's doing okay. You'll need plenty of rest after everything she went through.
Doubt there's anything to worry about. Humes and Paulette are looking after her. Monmar should be closing up, but you can probably drop by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you're right. Not this way.
Not this way. Figured we'd have to wait till after we got back to get a good view here. But would you look at that? Not a single cloud in the sky. Hard to believe we're still in Edith, seeing this many stars out.
It really is something, huh? And the moon. There it is. Looks pretty big. I imagine it'll be full in maybe 2 days or so?
Yep, it's gonna line up perfectly with the rocket launch. Oh, hey, check it out! Air's so clear tonight, you can see the tower glowing away over there.
Huh?
Place symbolizes your family's bond. I remember that right? We went and hopped on the Ferris wheel earlier, but maybe we should have gone up there instead.
Don't worry about it. I know that everywhere you took me to tonight was somewhere you knew would make me happy. After all, that's just your way of doing things, Van.
Oh. Man, you really are getting harder and harder to tease.
That's all thanks to you and everyone else teaching me so much. I've said it plenty of times before, but it bears repeating. For helping me search for the Genesis, letting me work as your part-time assistant, and now, for letting me join you tonight and indulging my selfish request. I'm really, truly grateful. It was a lovely present, I'm so happy I got to spend such a magical evening together with you. And so, I'll say it again and again. Thank you for everything, Van.
You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no pay. Plus, if you go around talking about how magical things were on a first date, you're gonna end up looking like an easy target. Though, I guess a bit of heartache while you're young is valuable life experience, so...
Then, please, let me gain some life experience.
Huh?
When we first met, my impression of you was, wow, he is so rude. And, well, you treated me like some clueless student who had absolutely no business even talking to you. You got the looks of a grown woman. I still can't believe you said that.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon? But before long, I realized it was all just an act to keep a girl like me away from the shadowy world you worked in. Having traveled with you all this time, I know you can be a bit sneaky. But I also know that, in your own unique way, you do everything you can to be there for everyone you meet. I think that was probably what sparked it. Eventually, I couldn't take my eyes off you anymore.
Anya...
I'm in love with you, Van. I won't even be 17 for a couple days. I'm still a student, and I'm sure I'm just a child in your eyes. And beyond all that, I don't think I'm even close to being your equal. Even so, I decided since I was already being selfish, I may as well tell you my feelings too. I love you, Van. I truly love you.
My instinct's to crack a joke when things get heavy. But I can't really do that this time around, huh? You shine so bright, you damn near blind me. No matter how I look at you, I can't see you as a kid. And I'm not talking about your figure this time.
What was that?
Sorry. Guess I'm just a little bit flustered myself. It okay if I just be honest with you here?
Of course. Don't hold back.
See, the thing is, you're real special to me, too. After all that crap happened when I was a kid, I felt like I couldn't fit in and ended up just running away from it all. Despite everyone who'd helped me, I just got it in my head that life was something to be lived alone. But then you showed up and barged your way into my world, Agnes, my very first assistant. And somewhere along the way, you opened the door for so many new people to enter my life too. I think it's also thanks to you that I was able to reconnect with Elaine and Renee and rebuild those relationships.
Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. And then, after all the pandemonium stuff, you led the charge to slap the sense back into me. At the end of last year, I was sure everyone would leave me be and go their separate ways, but you went and beat me over the head till I realized otherwise.
Sorry about that. It was a little underhanded of me.
Damn right it was. But, well, what I'm getting at here is, for someone who's so special to me, to have such strong feelings for me, it makes me happy, stunned, scared, fulfilled, and, to be frank, a little embarrassed, all at once. But I'm sorry, Agnes. I can't return those feelings of yours.
just one thing. It's not because you already have Elaine, right?
Can't say she's got nothing to do with it. And if I'm being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her. She's someone I've hurt deeply in the past, and I don't know if I can ever make up for that. Because despite everything, the root cause of the problem still hasn't been fixed. But either way, fact is that Elaine's not the reason I gave you the answer I did. Honestly, there are a ton of reasons I could give you. Like you still being in school, or me being your boss. But I just can't see you as a romantic partner. That's the only real answer I can give you right now.
Thank you very much for not dodging the question and for giving me a proper answer. I'm glad I took this step. It was worth it.
Good to hear.
Ugh. Damn it, Van! You should have just dropped your cool stoic act and made your move on me ages ago. Then you could also date Elaine at the same time without saying anything and just be a two-timing scumbag.
Hell are you talking about?
While you're at it, you could throw in Reset, Judith, Ren, and let's say Sara, too. Then, by the time you make a move on Shizuna, the rest of us could find out and all strangle you together.
Hey, what kind of guy you think I am?
But seriously, Van, if it's at all possible, I'd really like to see you take a step forward of your own.
Huh?
Putting me aside for a second, well, you haven't taken that first step with anyone yet, have you? If you did end up dating someone, well, I'd probably cry my eyes out for 2.5 days.
That's pretty specific.
But after that, I think I could accept it and be happy for you. So it would all balance out in the end. But if you keep being indecisive, a certain stubborn girl might just come after you again. I won't say who that girl may be exactly, but apparently it took her mom 12 whole years to win over her dad. Oh hey, come to think of it, after tomorrow we'll be 8 years apart, just like the two of them.
Hey, don't make such a detailed and realistic threat like that. I'll be by your dorm at 8 tomorrow to pick you up. Don't you or Ren oversleep. You got that?
Got it. I'm sure she's still awake, so I'll let her know once I get back. I'm sure she'll be very interested to know how things turned out tonight. I hope you can get a good night's sleep yourself, Van. And if anything changes with Yorda, please let me know. Well then.
Yeah.
Van?
Nah. It's nothing. See you bright and early tomorrow. Stay safe on your way home.
I will. Good night, Van.
The train bound for the Aubert district will soon be arriving at platform 2. Please stay behind the white line.
Even though it's this late, you're not giving her a ride home yourself?
Some stuff happened. Even I'm not so insensitive that I'd put her through that. You on your way back from dropping Judith off?
Yes, that's right.
Didn't get the chance to tell you so earlier, but that dress rehearsal of yours was incredible. Just like Miss Dancer said, I can only imagine how breathtaking it'll be to see the whole thing start to finish.
Thank you for saying so. I'm pretty confident in my performance this time around. It doesn't really change the fact that I'm cheating as an actress, but I decided to take your advice and not worry about it.
Glad to hear it. If I'm remembering right, it's got something to do with your eyes, yeah?
You're as sharp as ever. At the moment, I've lent one of them out, but these eyes let me gaze through past, present, and future, to some extent. For example, they can resonate with the memory of a location or a person's past and draw it out, allowing the experience to be relived. The false eyes of truth. The Akashic eyes. That's the name Her Holiness bestowed upon them.
Orestes II, huh? Way I hear it, she's still full of pep, despite being well into her 80s.
Yes, she's one of my benefactors, and also my foster parent. Eyes, though? There's someone else I'm indebted to.
That's so. I can guess who that might have been. And also who she loaned her other eye out to. So, this an official warning then? Or just some friendly advice?
I'm not telling you this on the church's orders. Even my eye can't see what exactly is going on over in Inkerville. And neither the Gralsritter nor Iscariot are able to divert any manpower to investigate the area. I just wanted to tell you to be careful. Your foes are hollow, but even so, they're strong. Also, figuring out why they call themselves Vestiges will probably be the biggest clue to understanding who they really are.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff going on over on your end of things, but try not to overdo it. You got me? Wouldn't want to see any of my assistants crying their eyes out.
I agree. That's not something I want either, though I'm afraid that might be a bit tough to avoid. Good night, Van. For tonight, at least, I wish you pleasant dreams. Oh, and if you could, please tell Judith not to stay up so late all the time.
Guess I'm taking the pickup back and then passing along a lecture to Judith. Though after how I handled that, doubt I'll be having any pleasant dreams.
Those are impressive results.
Could have put in more effort.
I'm honored.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, my day-to-day was packed thick, with at least 3 C's. How about you, Chad? See, that side hustle I mentioned last time's finally getting realsy, so I've been on that grind, backing up my work fam. Dealing with so many peeps who call me out for stepping a pinky toe out of line has me on the struggle bus, though. Sad face. But whatevs. With the new hotness that's the rocket launch coming up the day after tomorrow, my hype's ready to shoot me to space with it. Hold up, the day after tomorrow? Bro, it's legit scary how fast time goes when you're not looking. I'm the sort of gremlin who loves to rot in bed till at least noon, though, so it's gonna be another all-nighter for me. And that's because I gotta get back to slaving away in the editing mines. Send those likes my way, and be sure to sub for more.
Let's get inside.
My merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches. Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however, I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either. They're dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. We're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
That was the Grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well. But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. Iscariot's investigating the matter as we speak, and I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. And Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident. Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Yeah.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe?
Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now?
Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sarah? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight. Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man! Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Thanks, that's all I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, You set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to? So I can tip real big!
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Ein hears about this.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sarah will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats. Don't get me wrong, I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but man, her moms are giving them a run for their money. I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called. Rosenberg Tech is really something else, huh? But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. Bet my skin'll be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again. Sounds like things are going great with you two. Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something. Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on, you work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time. I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes. Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us. Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis. He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on! He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself. Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his. Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Nadia, please.
I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain. We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sarah, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
You're simply adorable! I'm Jita Osval, Princess of Elsyme. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me. honored!
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
A moment of your time, Kevin?
Why don't we take a stroll through the cultural district and see... Can't work up an appetite. Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid. Twice as hot out.
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma.
What the... I ain't you...
things, or...
It was you guys! I thought I heard your voices. Making good on our invitation, are you? Well, come on in!
Please, there's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, all right? Sorry there's not much room. Oh, and why don't I make you all some cold drinks?
Let's not dawdle now.
Huh? This crowd wasn't here earlier.
Oh? Is that who I think it is?
Ladies and gentlemen! In anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy! And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan!
Hello, my angels! I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
Hey, Kevin. Doing your rounds for today's investigation, huh?
Yep. Got everything you asked for. Meet us by the station entrance, alright? We'll chat there.
The live broadcast.
I wanna go play already!
It's so hot.
To ensure that she...
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. This just in from Zeku Space Base in the Southeastern Republic.
Oh? What will you do for... Here.
So this is the famous Altamir.
Zita, everyone! Nice to see you again. We're just dropping by to say hello.
Oh, it's you two.
Miss Rain, how wonderful to see you again. And so soon after saying our farewells.
Kevin, Rufus, we must have just missed each other at Hammam, huh?
Probably, yeah. We've been on a pretty tight schedule lately.
Promise we meant to say hi, but we had a reservation to get to. For lunch, you see.
I believe introductions are in order, Your Highness. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I'm Jita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. And this is my bodyguard, Najee Berka.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Father Kevin, Sir Rufus. Or perhaps you would prefer I call you Sir A.
Now.
I beg to differ. We were almost certainly in her care. I'm Leslie Lam, a director affiliated with Kowloon Pictures.
Oh? Talk about a crowd.
Yeah, long time no see, Swin, Nadia. And I suppose it's been a while since I've seen you three as well. Wait a sec. Are you Lapis? No way! You're even cuter than I thought you'd be!
The oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, I must ask that you not attempt a recreation.
Well, that was riveting. Can't wait to see that new film of yours, by the way.
Your Highness, everyone, I look forward to working together in the future. I am unsure of how much longer we'll be staying in the city, but if you find yourselves in need of aid, please feel free to visit us at our inn.
I'm afraid we're in much the same position, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
Personally, I mean to stick around for a few days, so I'd be more than happy to chat.
I'll probably be busy gathering material, but if anything important comes up, just give me a ring, okay?
You guys said you still have the number Aaron gave you, right? Do you want my orb mail too?
Yeah, totally! Zoom! Zoom!
Eastern culture. Don't be shy. Stop on by.
Hope you're having a good day.
Wow.
We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
famous on Tremere.
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here. Are you trying to give me heat stroke?
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what Maximum Energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
Let me ask you this.
Got a moment?
Let me ask you this.
If you find anything that piques your interest, OP, then feel free to do a shard search. Just leave it to me. Emerald search!
Maximum energy!
Maxim! Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Emerald search. Emerald search. Conducting search.
Sorry.
Marielle?
I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sarah and Shahina. I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well. After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk, though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Marielle.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous. And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes!
Don't worry, Marielle. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time. Let's go!
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting? Right? It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
It'd be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code. If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code. Correct. I am Eos 2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon. Registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons. It is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
There's so many!
There they go!
Alrighty! Guys!
Open wide! Let's do it! Enemy down!
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Better than ever. All right, let's rip.
Their range
Enemy down!
Done and dusted. Good. Looks like we won't have to deploy our shards this time.
Enemy down!
Stick close, Mario.
Get him, everyone! Take some serious tail out there!
Enemy
down!
Still a ways to go.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
There's so many!
Still ain't done.
I just keep growing and growing! We kicked some serious tail out there! Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Enemy down! Not done! Impale! Certainly!
Intruders advancing to restricted zone.
Finally noticed them. Get my butt from here on. Sophisticated AI. Fascinating.
By the light! Bam!
It seems now she's interested.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
By further height still.
Another! That's that. Off to the next.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Alrighty, do your best, guys. Still more to go.
Hold attack is available for use. I'm glad I could be a service.
Here we go! Let's put a bow on this! Open wide! Open wide! Up to the bam! Back up! Bam! Open wide! To the next! Open wide! Hang it up! Up through the open wide! Don't
This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
We can make a brief stop here.
Feeling better than ever.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain, Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual. All deployed security automatons have been destroyed, now designating all individuals within range as definitive enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode. Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode. Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination. Please continue. Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret. The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient. However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill. In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation. I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does the reach with elegance? How does this go again? How does this go again? Reach with elegance. It's going to take more than that. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. 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 All clear, courtesy of yours truly.
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode. However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame. Year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Really?
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too.
What does any of this even mean?
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
Huh?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet, in absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her. That request cannot...
What?
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
What? Oh no, it's Ashen!
And the Shang-Shou we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
What?
Alright, understood. Oh wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this!
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized with your shard search and temporarily disengaged the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Aw, crap! Heiyua's dodging everything LP's throwing at him! I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude.
I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia? What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Not the time, you two! Make sure you stick close!
Will do. I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
Looks like this is where the company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
Here we go!
Certainly!
Traces of something on the wall. Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
Yeah, that's the stuff. She's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess! It's a...
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow! Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus! I want to see what all the fun's about.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out, for their sakes as well.
Right. Would've been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy, how is she that flexible? Oh, don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the Alter Core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the Fifth and the head of the Iron Bloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle. Well...
No. You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Aether.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your endgame. And we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dango was up to, no matter the cost.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Your Highness! Najee, too!
Please, be at ease. Heiyue has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean...
We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
Closer to the tower. It sure is massive, huh?
Hard to believe something like this could have remained hidden all this time.
Makes you wonder just how advanced their tech was.
What plebeians! Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements. Oh, quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all! Of course I am!
Wow. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Zemurian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the towers still being operational.
This water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
A shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we expose...
Just what I needed.
Let's do this!
Curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
I advise you to
Better hit them with sharp.
Impale!
Now's our chance! Here we go!
Settle this right now!
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Are further heights still in my reach?
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Their ranks are met. Mine.
Alright, let's rip.
Keep them down. Single blow. On the ground. Hey, meanies. to it!
Tag along!
Yep.
I can still fight!
Activating skill!
I'm sorry.
Protect.
If it's a fight you want,
Here to help! Good chance!
Boost gauge augmented.
Not good. I need to heal.
That much closer to his level.
Treasure spotted!
I'm on the up and up.
All the better to protect with.
in I go.
Here we go!
Right.
These readings. We should do a shard search.
I advise you prepare.
Enemy down! Impaled! Let's settle this right now! Open wide!
Back up those macho points, am I right?
I'm a long way behind Father yet.
How about a shot?
Get some!
Okay.
A good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Good chance!
Activating. Boost gauge
You got
limit
it, Kevin!
removed.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
Seems about right.
Still a ways to go.
I just keep growing and growing.
Are further
And the way
heights
things
still
are
in my
looking,
reach?
this
Nice.
tower is
I'm flying
definitely
high.
affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, we can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstone barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
All right.
Let my guard down.
Right behind you.
Activating! The boost
Hello?
gauge limit has been raised!
Activating skill.
Now I'm mad. COC activated. Here we go.
Escape route secured.
Okay.
I'm calling it here.
I'll exploit that.
Still ain't done.
I'll exploit that. They're on the ground.
Counting on you, Swain. On guard.
Still a ways to go.
Acceptable.
I'm all over it.
Right.
Here we go. Better use physical attacks on this one.
They're ready.
I'm all over it.
Let's put a bow on it.
No mercy.
Your charge attack is ready.
There they go. Open wide. Hang it up. Open wide. Stick up.
Engage at a safe distance.
Hang it up. Bam.
One more time.
Hang it up. Open wide.
Seems about right.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Oh, treasure. Better use physical attacks on this one. Beginning combat. It goes down in a single blow.
The time is right. Overwhelming.
Fire in the hole!
Keep on steamrolling them.
Fire in the hole! A natural result of my
Treasure
support.
chest. Good find.
Magic attacks will be effective. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
All right, let's rip. Here we go.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Let's put a bow on this.
Not too bad.
Bam! Open wide! Bam! Hang it up!
Still a ways to go.
I just keep growing and growing. Looks like a tough customer. Go down, everyone!
Right. Let's settle this right
One more time!
Take this one step at a time.
Yep, this will be a piece of cake. I believe in you, S!
Activating! Boost gauge limit.
Claudia!
Okay! Coming! Boost gauge augmented.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Magic attacks would be effective.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Better use physical attacks on this one. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Alrighty, do your best, guys. I sense something. Better do a sharp search. This will be a piece of cake.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Allow me. I believe in you, S. Allow me. Allow me. Here goes. Boost gauge
Count
out.
on you, Swin.
Allow me. Boost gauge later removed.
Take it away.
Call the shots, Rufus!
Back up those macho points, am I right?
Treasure!
Much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Nice! I'm flying high!
Does that bring my charms that too much? Begin combat! Consume down in a single blow! Get on the ground!
Overwhelm them!
Better be careful with this one! Hey, meanies! Okay! Allow me!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
I'm sorry, Chris.
If it's a fight you want,
Activating! I've secured a route of retreat.
I'll get you for that.
Allow me!
I'll get you for that. Medios above.
Hang tight!
I follow!
Not done!
My turn to act.
Activating skill!
Wide open!
There!
Let's do this!
Activating skill!
I follow!
Not done!
Activating skill!
I follow!
I won't let this chance slip.
Activating operation!
Too slow!
Here I go.
Activating skill!
Wide open!
Here I go.
That much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
Be wary of ranged attacks!
Here we go! Bam! I'm all prepped up! Bam! Warn him! Bam! 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 Warn him! Hang it on! Open wide! Bam! Hang it on! Stick him! Get on it! Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Another! Open wide! Bam! There they go! Right. Stick 'em! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Bam! Hang it up! There they go! Stick 'em! Bam! Open wide!
Seems about right.
Let's do this!
I'm a long way behind Father yet.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Time is right.
Overwhelm them! Keep step, very well.
I could really use a heal.
Activating. Boost cage loaded, removed.
Boost cage augmented.
Seems about right.
Still a ways to go.
I just keep growing and growing.
Still not strong enough.
Take careful heed. That's no secret.
No mercy!
Take them down in a single blow.
Time is right.
Overwhelm them. All prepped up.
Take this one step at a time. Let's take this one step at a time.
Caught unawares.
I won't show any mercy.
A good chance for a sharp boost.
Stay on guard.
Activating skip! The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Activating. Boost gauge limit removed.
Right behind you. Okay! Coming! Boost gauge augmented.
That much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
I'm a long ways behind Father. We can make a brief stop here. A fresh start.
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Capel origin, It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, it looks about the same as the Genesis, but the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an Alter Core.
Alter Core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it. So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly. Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course! I'll have it done in a jiffy. Whoa! Talk about retro! Could probably use it to play that one stacky palm game.
Maybe some other time. So, found anything?
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime...
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Huh?
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg. And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
I am not an onion! And unfortunately, You're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, alright? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title. Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the Society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the Society is dangerous, be wary of two in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn? Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need. The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Seriously, how are you even...
You know what? Never mind. So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes, the Alter Core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though, as a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I've got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. But this is...
It can't be. No way!
Black Grendel Solga.
So this was Dingo's. These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you? Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
What to do?
Allow me! Who's gauge limit removed?
Let's get serious.
Here we go. We're doing good. Do it!
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest!
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
Right? Cypher!
Boost gauge limit.
Wow! You guys are doing great! Keep it up!
Darn it! This is way harder without Bam.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
Sweet nightmares!
If it's a fight you want,
Activating skill!
You would challenge a nameless rogue.
Victory or nothing!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
disperse!
The boost gauge limit has been raised! I'm sorry, Chris.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
Thanks a million!
I'm calling it here!
Oh, idios.
Buck up, pal.
Who wants to see a trick?
Preparations are complete.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spheres of space. Pierce on holy spheres of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
One more time!
Enemy approaching.
Certain arts will be more powerful.
Too slow!
Here we go!
So many choices, so little time.
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
Yeah!
I owe you. 1, 2, 3!
I won't show any mercy.
I have your flank covered. Energy output maximum.
Sight, activate. Here you go.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Okay! Here's the kicker! Allow me!
I follow!
One more time! There's a pick-me-up! Cut boost! I believe in you, S!
Activating skill.
What?
Boost gauge
Call the
limit
shots,
removed.
Rufus!
Easy does it.
So many choices, so little time.
Thanks a million!
Care to switch seats? Shuffle, shuffle. I couldn't.
Right behind you!
GLC, activate!
So many choices, so little time.
Right behind you! After you!
Good chance!
Easy does it. Oh, idios.
I couldn't protect.
Like that.
Who wants to see a trick?
Brace yourself for our foes.
Yeah!
One, two, three!
Here I go.
Activating skill!
You?
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
I couldn't protect.
Now I'm mad! Here's the kicker! Yeah! One more time! Go, go, Kevin! We got this in the bag!
Doing good!
Sacred seed. Here we go!
We got this in the bag!
Have the advantage.
Too bad! So sad!
There!
Thanks a million!
Let's do this!
Allow me!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is outside, because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about you saying that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
I won't show any mercy.
I have your flank covered.
Easy does it.
Tough!
Thanks a million!
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Playtime is over now. Be sure you don't lag behind.
Time to shine!
Certain arts will be more potent.
Stay on guard.
The fool arrives with bells on!
Yeah!
I owe you.
Right behind you!
Now, fight with your fullest might! Oh, Adios.
Hello? After you!
Like
It's
that.
a million! Okay! Allow me! After you!
You? Big bet.
Time to shine!
Certain arts will be more potent. Preparations are complete.
Arrives with
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Come on!
As you wish.
Here we go!
Allow me.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Come on, let's go!
Let the show begin! Severing Eclipse!
I won't show any mercy. Hang tight.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Activating skill!
Chrono Blast! Keep it up!
Yep.
Oh? Well.
Rack up those macho points, am I right?
Still a ways to go.
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the Fifth would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh
Don't tell me.
The sin-eating beast. Guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
no! I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
Those words.
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end. My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me, but seeing how nice those plans of yours were, their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really. Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton. On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir!
Alter Core, hidden mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar. Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years' worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory. Synchronization rate with the Octogenesis at 7.025%. Acquiring everything up until the Grand Reset. All settings complete. Now booting Alter program.
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the Church can never find all this.
Now I get it.
So that's how it works.
I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is... Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year. In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah, heard a few things from the folks up top, and it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
What are you?
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I am the senior developer at Sect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
Oh, right.
You were the one working with Heiwei, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
This lady's kinda creepy.
Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Sect Arms robots. And the Society's archaisms? Crap.
These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Kevin, is that...
That's the power I felt before.
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this. It's time.
Wow. You're...
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia. However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you... What? Wait, no! Stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move!
What was that?
Son, it leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa! Just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here. Isn't that...
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
Well then, I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
The Eschaton Saint, I hadn't expected her to be so powerful. I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster. Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
Is now really the time for this? We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes. If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Just blow this place to Kingdom Come!
Wait, are you sure? Copy that.
How? I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
Yes, ma'am!
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert! Now then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
We're no slouches.
Our rank has risen.
Seat confirmed. Oh, that's, embarrassing. I'm not gonna say no.
You guys are really good friends, huh? They even came to see you off so early in the morning.
Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai. Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
He's from the Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually. Rumors say he's quite skilled in Imperial swordsmanship, too.
I gave him a hand with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core, and his strength wasn't bad either. Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Always looking down on people. You know, their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
Come on, if you've got something to say, just say it.
Whatever do you mean? Just so you know, she didn't tell me anything about what went on last night. Whatever happened between you two, at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Is that right?
Say, Van, don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know. Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
Oh. And nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
Nobody, okay? Lucky for me, I guess.
I'm on my way. Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
This could be my mom.
Hello, Judith. Are you and your friends already on the way? When do you expect to arrive?
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or so. Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact, so I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
She's always making us worry.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for everyone, and I can make up an early lunch if you need. I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know. I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe. Later, then.
Whoa! This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
The Anchorville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something. Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
So it's fine if you say it, huh?
Is something wrong, Rissa?
Not every day we catch you daydreaming.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply been entranced. It really is a wonderful little town. Truly.
You think? Makes me happy hearing you say it. All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
At your family home, you mean?
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
La Nuit des Chats Noirs, huh? It's clear this place has been taken good care of through multiple generations.
That cat on the sign is so cute!
As a fellow cat, I approve.
Grammy designed it, actually. She's always been pretty good at art.
Wow! Is there nothing she can't do?
It's so nice.
Huh. Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch, and the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a local favorite.
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Welcome! Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you? I think we can still accommodate you if you're here for breakfast. Or perhaps you'd like an early lunch. Either one should be fine.
Actually, we're...
Are you Shannon, then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh? Wait, Judith? You came home?
Why, if it isn't little Judy?
Haven't seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
Good to see you again, everyone.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Oh, poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been helping me out.
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Do you think they're all long-time regulars?
Come on, everyone. It's too early for so much fuss.
Oh, Miss Chloe!
You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the back. You're a professional, aren't you? Relax. Welcome to La Nuit des Chat Noirs. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms. I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
Yes, ma'am. Huh? Huh?
I've never seen a pot so full of mussels before, and each one is massive.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean, but it seems they can be caught in the rivers around here as well.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River, which also runs through Oracion, but not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly only served here.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones I've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup.
Ooh, I want to try too!
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert.
Oh my gosh, this is too good!
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
And the cream cheese gives it a surprisingly refreshing aftertaste as well.
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too, but coffee was the right choice.
That hint of bitterness is nice too. It doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu, but I've never had anything quite like this. It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch that proves how such a chic taste can last 3 generations. The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel. It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss. I take my hat off to La Nuit des Chats Noirs. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
Thank you?
Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment, though. Wait,
Reset?
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes. The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
But for real though, I can't handle how good this is!
The fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Rosette! Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
It truly is delicious. But what is this feeling? My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste. And yet this flavor...
Let's see what we got. This place sure does see a lot of cars.
Yeah.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Really got a Kowloon bank
Welcome.
here?
Yeah, but Heiyue doesn't really have the same kind of influence here that they do in Longport. Just another one of the things that make this town just...
I apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well. Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow. Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do. Oh, Aaron. And Arkwright Solutions, too. I thought you might show up. Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
Let's have a look. Why don't we have a look? City Hall, huh? It's a beautiful building.
It's actually a really old landmark. They restored it to keep the place feeling traditional.
Please wait a moment. You can really sense the history of the place.
Reset?
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Please wait a moment.
Pretty pigeons!
Let me ask you something.
May I have a word?
All right, everyone, be sure you watch out for cars. Got it?
A moment, please.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Let's have a look.
Please wait a moment.
With that, the case is closed.
Reward deposited.
Please wait a moment.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Pardon me.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Excuse me?
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Got something to ask you.
Wow, Anchorville's more like.
I smell treasure! This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. The Night Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Taking a shot!
Pardon me.
My move now.
Use an art they're weak against.
How about a nice dirt nap? Rest is yours.
Leave it to me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand Rage!
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I can do even better.
I did it!
Well, what do you expect?
Better with every rehearsal.
There, all enhanced.
And with that, the case is closed.
Mira deposit confirmed.
It's a white orb mint, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any Heya, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D.
Another dawn, leading us to a new world. I see the white light.
Are they talking about that Alter Dawn thing?
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
We'll cut through both their corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
Come on!
Follow my lead! Activating skill.
Up and away, let's go! Painted Vivid! Cerise Fantasia!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here
to help.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Certain parts will free most of the activation.
Party mode.
Double Buster Finish!
Nice! Moving on up.
I did it!
We did it!
No, not yet.
Just show yourself already!
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Who is this guy?
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
So, it's you.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that. You can call me the Masked Instigator, one of the vestiges. And of course I mess with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you. It would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
You're the one who's ruining everything!
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't you?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other 3, you seem rotten to the core.
What was that? That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
How could you?
Say it again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Agnes, Van, you're right.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe. Which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
You want it all you want, brat. You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh? But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards!
Look out!
When did you show up?
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? After I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance!
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
Bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
I remember that rifle from yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
It's that executor thing!
But why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait! That's not the same one as before! Don't tell me. They've all got one?
No way you pathetic pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this. You punks will get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty Dawn.
Can it, asshole! Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel, I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Come on, initiating counterattack.
Begin engagement. I take orders from no one, let alone you. That being said, I will not be pulling my punches.
Don't plan on letting these lowlifes stand for much longer. Keep an eye out for their reinforcements.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Move into the four beasts!
Boost gauge limit released.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Rand!
Boost gauge limiter.
You're putting up a decent enough fight.
Stop struggling and give up.
Never. I will not lose to someone like you, even with that creature as our opponent. If you please, grant the light.
My move now. Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan!
Show me what you got! Both your course!
You're gone! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
attack. Away with you. Initiating drive.
Watch it! They're about to strike!
Let's take a break.
You'll be sorry for that!
Got you! I'll take you on. DLC, activate! Grant them luck! Not done yet!
Activating skill.
Yeah!
Press the attack. There! Away with you! Away with you!
Bonus round!
Activating ZOC.
Here goes!
Time for a little payback. Let's end this.
Show me what you got!
Boost gauge limiter released. Activating skill.
Now! We're down! I'll back you up! Good luck!
Stay on guard.
Show me what you got!
I'll cover you!
Here comes it! Here goes! Take this!
Allow me! Following up!
I will fall back for the moment.
At your service. Here to support!
Let's stay on the offensive.
All yours, Ren! Slow ass!
Time for some payback! Good luck!
Call from your coach! Get him on, yes!
DLC, activate! Here goes! Grant them low! Got your back! Activating ZOC. Cover!
Keep it going, you got it! Not done yet! Let's make a...
Boost gauge.
Can't believe Brad's actually won.
That's how it goes!
I won't stop here!
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Well, what'd you expect?
I see. You're slightly above expectations.
She's a freaking monster.
Those flames of hers were just like what Fairies Bro can do!
Fairy? Please tell me, who are you? Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them. How does that even make sense?
Shard barriers, now!
You're wide open!
Just use the Grendel to...
You're the one who's wide open. Fifth form. Mist clear!
What? Impressive.
Oh, please. That was child's play. Don't worry. I've taken care of everyone who was being controlled and left them in good hands.
Thank you for everything.
You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it, and I've got just the mode.
Oh no, not on my watch.
What the hell are these things?
Mirabelle!
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip. Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
What? It disappeared!
Did it collapse at a molecular level? No, it's something else.
The Sword Oni, rather, the Sword Hermit, and Marduk Total Security Company. I want to thank you and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
We're all done here, so feel free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright. Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
Wait! I'm not done talking to...
Hey, you guys okay?
It's the guild and the police! Did you guys manage to handle the monsters?
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
Yes, though the culprits ran off with them.
He's in a bad way. Somebody get me a stretcher!
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department, and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
It's practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle! Fairy, Reset, everyone, good work today. To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here. Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimith Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the dock, I gotta head out. Tonight. And you, Roaring Lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Haha, likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that sword hermit, aren't you?
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there, and that you've met my youngest disciple, Reen, as well. Yep, I'm the old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves One Blade School, Yun-Ka-Fai. Oh, and just to be frank, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
What? You can't mean Shizuna's...
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps.
Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
It's a pleasure to meet you youngsters, especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
Those are impressive results.
Could have put in more effort.
A predictable result.
My goodness, this is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly has me feeling a bit guilty. But this shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern. Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? Particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the White devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the Roaring Lion and I failed to foresee.
The way those guys teleport, it ain't orbital phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either. At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't. No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the Vestiges, and the Executors no longer existed in this world. And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the Spirit Path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkwright's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion. Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Well, with that, I think I'll be taking my leave. No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations. And I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all. In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared. But if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Beauregard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. A place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
Yo, Van. Heard things went to hell pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering. We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Cool. Then maybe I'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. It's a pretty night. I still can't believe everything that happened back at the hospital.
I'd like to go check what Heiwa's doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
Right.
I sense something. Try searching.
It's searching time!
A fever pitch.
I could go for some fishing.
Let's have a look. Go, go, go!
Sup, Van? Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. We've been doing some digging around on our end, too.
I fear it may be unwise to communicate our findings over Zypha, however.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning.
I see. So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan. However, there's yet one, no, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
The express train to Edith will be arriving
He who
momentarily.
resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him may light illuminate your chosen path.
Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh? Fat lot of good it must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps!
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems!
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Why are they glowing red? It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon.
A red mist? No, it's more like fog.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters! They're in range of our sensors!
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
Fog is spreading.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Just wanna hear. Anchorville PD, prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all of this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them. Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on.
We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving!
Damn, is it hard to see anything. Mist's gotta be covering the entire city. Move, people! And make sure we've got a
I'll take you on!
A boost would work here.
Are you now?
I'll take over. Have at it.
Make some noise!
All or nothing. Cosmos South. Howling Ruin! Universal Impact!
Blew the roof off the loose cage limit!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to close in.
Turn this dusk in power.
Back to blue skies!
Azure Sunray!
Get him on, yes!
Activating scary.
Right? Drive them out! Aaron!
Sucker! There it is!
Steady your aim, men. We must prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
Give me your worst.
That'll cost you! Are you now?
I'll take over.
Make some noise! Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
You got this!
Let's put that!
Take that! Got your number! Don't screw with me! Keep moving, Van!
Use an art they're weak against.
Get him on, yes!
Your move, Aaron.
Bring it on! COC, activate! One more! Slow ass! Get him on, yes!
Pardon me?
Don't screw with me! Kick some ass, Gramps!
Now it's my move! COC, activate! Right? Not done yet!
Activating skill!
My chance! You're up, Aaron!
Here to support!
you go!
Now's my chance. Here to support! Go for it!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
But it's never too old to learn.
I can be of more use now.
These things are tough. We can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina!
Right. We can't afford to lose here!
I'll take you on!
DOC.
Sucker!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
If you would.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Vanguard.
limit increased. Allow me. Boost gauge limiter released.
I did it!
Oh, I am far from done.
How's the situation on your end, everyone? Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago. I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city, so the call dropped after a while.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this. Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
A crimson barrier? I think I recognize the spiritual signature.
It would appear to have been created by talismans. Let's approach from the west.
I'll take you on! Last round!
Boost gauge limiter released.
No way!
A-D-A-D. Our progenitor. You bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
My chance!
Use an art they're weak against.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
At your service. I'll give it my all.
Activating skill.
There!
Slow ass!
Here goes. Grant them life.
Here to help. Here to help.
You have noise! All or nothing. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin! Universal impact!
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Don't take your eyes off the enemy. Now! Not now.
What a way to go.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
It's touched you.
Come next to me.
Take this!
That's far enough!
Activating skill.
I shall end.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Failure.
Mr. Salesian.
Let's get on coming right up.
Following up. Now then.
Gauge limiter released.
I think I've grown a little.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
own flesh. Make your second advent into this world to rejoice in this scarlet night.
What the hell?
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chungjai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue. The tyrant.
The one who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. This one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Van! Bearguard!
Hey! Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
A force field, and it looks to have been created via shard technology.
As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
What are you two?
Kelong! Tao?
Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since.
I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyue going missing. We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Grammy?
I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Heiyue.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch, I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Ian for backup. After we hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. That's all. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a... Whoa, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Holy moly, lady! That's some skill you got there. All right, everyone, I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
We will. You take care too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show him that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
Right.
Counting on you, Fan. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there, and that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny. Now let us put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
A little, yeah. Heyo's dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
A red star.
Prepared as always, I see. Wait, what?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
Hey there, Ronnie. And nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Hop on in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
That was Zaren's Ubby?
Heard the guy spends most of his time hopping town to town to avoid debt collectors. Surprised he managed to evade them long enough to show up.
Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the capital.
bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day. Van!
Something's on the building.
What the? Above us, at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make...
Like hell we aren't!
An Executor! And...
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here, though.
Boy, an ISR site. Just when I was about to...
Hey! Now's not the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster.
Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn. I was only gonna use this as a last resort, but now it seems I've got no choice.
It's just as we saw back at the hospital.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration.
Want to see what else it can do? Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come! I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkride. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
This time I will annihilate you and your cronies for good.
How dare you do that to Heron Zubby!
That vehicle is under Heiyue ownership. Understand that you will render recompense, one way or another. The scales are in our favor.
Here!
Please!
Ebon Blade. No!
You'll pay for that!
Stay on guard.
Starting drive.
Pull out all the stops!
Activating skill.
I have... I shall handle this.
Really chosen for a boost!
We're not done yet.
You're open! My time is now.
Charge and reactivating
Ebon
skill.
Blade. Crimson.
Time for a little payback.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Good luck!
Let's take a... The floor is yours, Dan!
Avoid what is...
Boost gauge upgrade.
My time is now.
Activating
Ebon
skill.
Blade.
Activating skill. What? You're in a tight spot, ain't ya?
No,
Just
not now.
Vitals dropping. Remain vigilant. Shard boost opportunity available. Certain arts will prove most effective.
DLC activate! Yeah,
much appreciated.
we're not done. Opens.
My move now. You're called, Sal.
Avoid what is...
Boost gauge upgrade.
Hold of you.
You saved me.
I'll see my
Activating
skills.
skill.
Unchanging. And play!
Disgraceful.
My move now.
DLC activate.
There!
My thanks.
Here goes. There!
My thanks. No, not now.
My time is now.
Charged and activating
Ebon...
skill.
See. Match my pace.
You saved me. At your service.
Avoid what is strong.
I
Boost
may
gauge
have bit off
upgrade.
more than I could chew. Thanks, heart.
Have some more.
Now then.
Don't get cocky.
Bear guard. My thanks.
Go on, Anya.
You have my...
It's up to you now.
I've got this.
Sucker!
I'm going.
Have some more.
Very
Charged and ready.
Crimson. Ebon.
Gotta do something.
Use an art they're weak against.
There!
Hold of you.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
I will not lose. Please.
Avoid what is...
Boost
Match my
gauge upgrade.
pace.
Theo. Van.
Here! One more! Here!
You're open!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Activating skill.
Challenge accepted. Match my pace.
Maximum output. There.
I owe you one.
That's not all! Satellite!
Time for a little payback. Bedtime. Let's take a... We're not done!
Keep your guard up.
I have. I shall handle this.
You will get your way. Then, I ain't letting up. Here goes. You're open.
Here's my chance. Satellite cure.
You're open.
Time for a little payback. Okay, music. Keep
What
set.
time is now?
Charge and activating skills. Activating skills.
At your service.
Shred their weak spot with
I'll support you!
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand... Ren!
At your service.
Let's stay on the offensive. Allow me to help.
Your turn, Van.
Your call, Sal. You know what to do.
Settle it!
I shall handle this.
Really chosen for a boost.
Won't be lenient. We're not done yet.
Time is now.
Charged and ready.
I'll cover you!
Crimson.
Please!
Ebon Blade.
It's time.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Keep your guard up.
Van!
Run!
The floor is yours, Van.
DOC activate.
Good!
Yes.
Here goes. Good!
Yes.
I won't lose.
Got your back. Make your move!
Avoid what is strong. You know
How the
what.
hell are they putting up a fight against this mode?
We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault. Now, Red.
Activating skill.
Bring it on!
Following up!
Got your back!
Charged
Got
and
your
ready.
back! Gotcha!
Ebon. You know what to do.
COC, activate! That's not all!
It's time.
Sharp boost opportunity.
Let's end this!
Pull out all the stops.
Keep your guard up.
Zypha, activate. There.
Have that.
Activating skill.
Very
Charged and activating
Ebon
skills.
Blade.
Activating skills.
I will not lose.
Much appreciated. Not while I'm here.
My thanks.
Your turn, Pan.
Stay on guard.
DOC, activate!
One more!
Now! That's far enough! Maximum output! There!
Much appreciated.
I'm going! There!
My thanks.
You have
Time is now. Evan. Crit. You're open!
It's time. Thanks.
Sucker!
Now then. I'll you. Here to support.
Satellite!
Manage yourself. All right, go. Your turn, Pan.
Your time is out.
Charge and activate. Activating skill.
At your service.
Maximum output!
Allow me to help.
Satellite! I'm going!
Let's see how you like it.
I'm going!
I'll help out. I'll support you.
That's not all!
Make some noise!
That's not all! Yeah!
I have.
Very well. Avoid what is... My time is now.
Activating.
Evan. A waste of...
What do I do?
DOC, go!
Satellite! That's not all! Satellite!
It's time.
One skill coming right up!
Red!
Keep step.
Avoid what is strong.
Bring it on!
Make it down!
Screw you!
That's how it goes.
I leveled up.
Goddesses, tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches. Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already, Arkwright.
Watch out! What?
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow ass!
How the hell?
Aaron!
Nicely done.
Huh? You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move. Just like UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Nego, even if half-hearted.
Freaking brat! Can't you all just drop dead already? Fine then, the gloves are off! Executor, annihilate them! Take no prisoners!
You bastard!
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements. Which means...
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Damn! That was incredible!
It's...
Renee? What the hell are you doing here?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things. Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
And I came to help too, of course.
Damn it! Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
Why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision. I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time? Is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
All right. Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, alright, y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself, and myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
Fine with me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you Effa or your friends cry. Shit, son.
Nidhogg. I see my theory that they had been captured was correct. Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
Huh? E-factor?
You? I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not.
Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
All right. Going for broke! Here.
Yes, that's better.
Yourselves for a fight.
Now, deploy shot!
Gotcha! There! Gotcha! Take that! There! It's done! Gotcha! This'll suck! Take this! This'll suck! One more! Gotcha!
This is it! I'm through with debate charts!
Allow me!
You got it!
Leave it to me! There! Shine a light! You're down! There! You win right now! Shine a light!
I am far from done.
Suggesting master task.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Shine a light!
Next!
There, down! You're down!
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Oh, hey! Treasure chest!
That contamination. You said it's called E-factor?
Yes, Executor Factor, to be precise. It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objective is minimal.
Executor. Like the name of those creatures?
Well, you're talking. Nothing else matters to you guys besides the results. I cannot divulge any secrets.
Arranged attack.
Allow me! I'll give it my best! Turn and down! Have a slice! They're on their knees right now! Have a slice!
This is it! Activate sharks!
Sounds you right!
I'm sure I could do better.
Nice! Moving on up! Sounds you right! Close in! Kick some
Well then, away we go.
Raise them with magic attacks.
Let's get to work!
Your charge attack is
Sounds you right! Get that!
I leveled up.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Here I go!
You got it! There's a
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Now, that one looks tough. Not done yet.
That's not all.
Here goes. Just getting warmed up.
Roger. Ha! Yeah! There! Ha!
Pardon me.
Ha! There! Take that!
Let's get to work.
We're going to there! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Take that! Yeah! Ha! They caught me off guard!
Pitching in. Pitching in.
Get to it.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'm with you.
Sucker!
Got you!
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well.
We did exemplary work.
Here
My
goes.
word, that's quite the feat.
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well. Engaging it!
This'll suck. Ready to roll. There.
Push it to the chest.
This'll suck. This good. Gotcha. Gotcha. This'll suck. Gotcha. There. Take down. It's done now. Let's hit the jump. It's done. There. Gotcha. There. There. Gotcha. There. 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 Gotcha. Not done yet. This'll suck. There.
do something.
Pardon me. This presence. Oh my. Quite the deception.
Watch out, the ranged attack!
Let's finish the job. This'll suck you. There. Gotcha. This'll suck. Take this. This'll suck you.
Now's the time for
Just getting warmed up.
Status parameters upgraded.
Here goes. Looks like some good loot.
Is this a trap?
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
Indeed. We'll have to navigate in accordance with the timing.
It's time!
Shard boost opportunity available. Certain
Pitching in.
Make some noise!
Here I come. Cosmos out. Howling ruin! Universal impact!
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Impossible. Now, Red.
Activating skill.
I've been saving this. Painted Vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Impossible. Oh, I am far from done.
Leave it to me. I've got you! We're down! Now, deploy shots!
Ready to rumble!
Acknowledged!
Now, let's finish the job!
Put an end to this!
Now that was electric! Time to bust out some arts!
Next one!
Very well. Challenge accepted.
A satisfying fight!
Best keep
Thank you
this
for the help,
battle off
Vanguard.
stage!
You win right now! Next one!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'll take you on!
Triggering COC.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
There! Got you! They're down!
Here to help.
Make some noise!
You have this.
Oh yes!
Okay!
All according to plan.
Whose gauge is amped up?
There we are.
Time to bust out some arts!
You got it! There.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's begin, shall we?
Launch into the charge attack.
Next one! Let's take this one slow.
Now you've done it!
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There!
I have
Ren!
Certain arts will prove most effective. Activating.
They're down!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Following up!
Following up.
Leave it to me!
Nice! Moving on up.
I did it! The more experience I gain, the better I'll get. Take it down!
for a fight.
Swords on high! On their knees!
Ready to roll!
Come back when you're stronger.
The further we go, the stronger the Scarlet seems to get.
You feel it too, don't you, Aaron? The Scarlet Night falls for the first time in 40 years.
Why should I give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago? The only thing I care about now is beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town!
It ends most pathetic.
Get off more than I could. Let's take Swords on high! Swords on high!
Now, let's finish the job!
Have a fight!
Battle complete. Well done. Vitals dropping. Remain vigilant.
My, what a crowd.
Beware of ranged attacks. Arts
Swords on high! Have a fight! Swords on high! Have a fight! They're on their knees! We're not done!
I am far from done.
Oh, hey! Treasure chest.
We can turn it around.
No! I suppose
not now.
Misread you.
Hold of you.
Boost gauge
Outrun
limiter
your master.
removed.
Gotcha! Ticket out of this joint!
Impossible!
Vitals dropping. Remain vigilant.
Open!
Cypher activate. Cypher activate.
Steal! Here goes!
At your service, please. The floor is yours, Van.
I have you.
Here goes!
Wide open.
Impossible!
Getting sharper.
Not falter.
fine. I think we've made a lot of progress, at least.
Based on how far we've come, we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
Yes?
Our skills are beyond anything we've faced. Make sure we're prepared.
Here goes!
Brace yourself. That one is a brute. Enemies, keep your wits about you.
That looks like a nice chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Beginning combat! Clinch it with a charge attack!
This looks like a good stopping point. Pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did. But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators. Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber, but I suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole, but you specifically, you had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me and the people of Heiyue here.
Is that why he invited us?
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
Attacked? No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that Gwei of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Heiyue wasn't capable of handling it. Given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
Then, you really are...
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Almada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent, to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
If you're calling Gien Lu a stripling...
His lord? If those in Heiyue were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
Enough with the small talk, Red. Hurry up and kill him. It'd been nothing but a pain in the... Silence. Though we may both be vestiges, you're nothing more than fodder. I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere. While I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the whelp's armaments.
Twin blades, but they're...
Huojun and Tanglong, a pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Li family. Descendant of mine, shackled by mad followers, show me your full strength!
Frickin'...
just shut the hell up already!
We're not up against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right!
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
At your service. At your service.
Activating skill.
Up and away, let's go! Paint and vivid! Cerise Fantasia!
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'll seize this chance.
I'll cover you!
Ebon Blade. No!
Rejoice, well. To witness my supremacy is the honor of honors.
So the time comes at long last. This should prove an intriguing act.
You shut the hell up! Won't let you get in my way!
Cosmos South. Howling Ruin! Universal Impact!
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand Round!
Boost gauge limiter released. Down! And grovel before me.
That's it loose.
Down!
Rescue. A waste of effort.
Here to help.
Charge
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Activating skill.
Got you!
That's it loose.
Safer world. To death for you!
Time for a little payback.
Shard boost opportunity available. Oh, I misjudged you. ZOC. My Majesty shall permit your audience.
Thanks, pal.
We're not done! Opens!
You won't avoid me.
Boost gauge upgrade. That's it loose.
I'll take you on! Grantham One! Bear Guard! There we go!
Your turn, Fan!
Following up!
Here goes!
Got you!
Here to help. You have this.
Avoid what is strong.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Shadows to reveal.
A waste of effort.
Time for a little payback.
Time to close in.
Have some more.
At your service. Got you! Here!
Get him on, yes?
Grantham One! Follow my
Got
lead!
this. You know what to do.
Make some noise!
All or nothing.
Howling ruin!
Pardon me.
A waste of effort.
It's time.
Have some more.
Now then. Let's see how you like me when I... Keep that, you would.
Crimson. My chance.
Following up.
One more.
Following up.
That tickles.
Knock it over.
Now it's my move. Now.
Go all in on her.
Grant them along. Not done yet.
Activating skill.
There.
Have some more.
If you
What time
would.
is now?
Charge and
I'll
activate
support
skill.
you. I'll support you.
Crimson. You know what to do.
DLC activate!
Go all in on her.
Make some noise!
Got you.
We're not done yet!
Make some noise!
My move now.
Wide open!
All you, Ren.
Now then.
Wide open!
Keep step.
Avoid what is strong. A waste of... A waste of effort. You're open! Backup's here! Balls in your court! A waste of effort.
Make some noise!
Have some more!
We're not done yet!
Make some noise!
Let us move!
Understood.
Now, Red!
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. Van,
No problem.
the floor is yours, Van.
DLC activated.
Understood.
Calm down. I know you're capable of much more. So be ambitious in comparison.
Fucking monster!
The threat he poses is beyond measure. So this is the Conqueror, then.
Sealed.
I'll take you on. I'll give it my all. Grant them low. I'll say I feel. My thanks. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
If you would.
Avoid what is...
Not while I'm here!
Shred their weak spot with make some noise!
Your turn, Van!
Here we go! There!
I'll back you up. Let's stay on the offensive.
Time to close in!
Here it comes!
please.
Safer one.
My time is now.
I'll support you.
Sealed blade.
If you would.
Sealed.
Now it's my move.
Activating skill.
Away attempt.
Free for some payback! DOC, activate!
Warning trouble zone.
Pitching in. Pitching in.
I'll support you!
Crimson. Match my pace.
Shard boost opportunity available. Time to close it. I shall handle this.
Make some noise!
I go.
Make some noise!
Have some more. Go on, Agnes.
Activating skill. Triggering
Wide
COC.
open.
Not done yet.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Follow
My
my
time
lead.
is now.
Now!
Activating skill.
We'll take that!
Warning trouble zone.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Assisting. You're gone. Pulverized. Here it comes.
All you, Ren.
Certain parts will prove wide open. And grovel before me. Down.
How disgraceful.
I shall handle this.
Shred their weak spot with an arc! Make some noise!
Safer one.
Very well. Challenge accepted.
Pitching in.
I misjudged you.
Lending support.
My thanks. Fan! I've got this! Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life! My thanks.
I ain't letting up.
Now!
One more.
Now! Time for a little payback. Now!
I shall handle this.
Make some noise!
Here to help you have this.
Pitching in.
There we go.
Following up.
I'll take you on. DOC, activate. Grant them... Not done yet.
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure
I won't stop here.
Yes! Excellent! You may all be a match for the hero of days past, which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax, what say we bring it to an end?
I was you, once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Logan Khan! That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Still just do well, Bart.
Eat this!
What?
He looks just like Aaron.
A most excellent feint. I commend you. I am indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Lagun Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zemuria.
It really is him.
You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that? I mean... Huh?
Mirror devices. Cousins use those too.
What the hell is this? Damn it. I need to... Huh?
I knew it.
Though it might seem like a sick joke.
Who is that?
He seems to be someone Vananon Yesno, but...
Giacomo Conte, an information broker known for his involvement in a variety of underground dealings within the capital. Blackmail, fraud, selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with. Inexplicably, he happened to anger Almada last year, and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
That must have happened before I joined Arkwright Solutions.
Now that I think about it, I've seen his name in files at the office.
First casualty in the case involving the Genesees.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Hey! Is everyone alright?
Well, well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gwei has been exorcised then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shungsho, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets. That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Bastard! That face... Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
Who would have thought the legends were true?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The phantom thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems. But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you? What in the world is going on?
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you. Nah, I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end. Welp, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
What?
Hey, hold up! Wait a second!
Is that for real?
Just what the hell is going on here?
Sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hearty endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace. In all seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Yeah. Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes.
It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the Fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
No thanks needed. Was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Gien said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
It was Giacomo? That Giacomo?
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the White Orbment do, though?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say? Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis. Wait! What do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet! Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
We do, yes.
But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
But with a replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of. I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree. Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral, like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw...
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes, that man was a phenomenon all his own.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine. Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating.
Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still have the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals. They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now. It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. But that small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
True, but at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires. Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year, and that he started being quite, forward with you, Agnes.
What? Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks like we're about to get some new intel.
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year, and considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen. As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
I see.
As for the Tyrant, AOA verified his identity, the time of death.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Heiyue seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
What?
Marduk and Heiyue are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Heiyue, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Yan and Ashen were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute! Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Those are impressive results.
Could have put in more effort.
I am humbled.
Whoa! Is that Long-Life Pubu?
Oh, incredible. It's easy to see why it's one of the 100 wonders of the Republic.
Remember, everyone, we'll only be here for 20 minutes.
We will be returning to Longlai before 7 p.m., so make sure you're ready to go.
Hey! Is the launch happening over this direction?
Yeah, from Zeku Space Base, right? It's really close to Longlai, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't say it's close exactly. It's quite deep into the mountain range, especially since we're in the foothills now. From here, the shortest route would be the Southeast Mountain Pass.
Then, can you take us there tomorrow?
Me too! I want to see the rocket from up close! That might be difficult.
Sorry, folks, but no can do. The mountain path has been closed by the authorities. And seeing as there are also quite a few monsters about, I'm afraid you'll have to give up on the idea.
Bummer.
If it's a government lockdown, then it's probably for our own safety. Still...
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be able to see the rocket launch very clearly from the streets of Longlai. I've even seen both of the previous launches myself, with my own 2 eyes.
You have?
Tell us, where can we get the best views?
When we return, you can hire me to take you to all the secret spots.
You sure are a keen businessman. Gotta say, I'm glad this town's got a good view of the launch. It'll make it easier for us bracers to keep everyone safe.
Everyone in one piece? Hard to believe that little detour cost us the whole day.
See you around, everyone!
It's up to you guys now. Do me a favor. See it through to the end.
If the need arises, you can still contact us through the garden. May the goddess protect you.
And may Arusha guide you. Stay safe. Fee, everyone.
Later, Crow! Reen! You gents and I will have to do lunch and talk movies sometime.
All right, it's a deal. Looking forward to it. You two stay safe till then, you hear?
Right. From the look of it, you're headed to a pretty harsh place.
Please be careful, everyone. We'll do what we can to support everyone in the garden, too. Oh, Mint! Please give everyone back at Thor's an update for us.
Yep, sure will.
Seems like tomorrow's gonna be a big day for them, too. The Dominions, the Elsheim crew, almost seems like everyone in that group has their own agenda. Heck, Heiyue too. Though I guess they're all trying to get ahead of the presidential office. They've got that in common, at least. Yeah, the same could be said of Arkwright and Kevin's groups.
You two?
We'd be more than happy to join in on your serious conversation.
But in these circumstances, it's really hard for us to concentrate.
Sorry, I wouldn't have been able to carry you in the soldat's hands safely.
It's fine, it was an emergency.
Though, now that I think of it, I could have just ridden on Clown Soleus.
Guess we better hurry and let you gals out of here, huh?
Hey! Come on, Crow! At least act a little embarrassed.
We'll be lucky if we're not discovered until morning.
We'll probably be fine. I'm sure the CID and Republican Army have their hands full. Had we flown straight toward the space base, we'd probably have been discovered and captured immediately.
Yep, though it doesn't look like there's any surveillance.
I've been feeling on edge since yesterday. Why don't we hurry over to Longlight early so we can take a load off? Probably gonna be pretty packed. You did make the arrangements with them, right?
Yeah, but it was so last minute I felt bad for springing it on them out of the blue.
If I recall correctly, you and your family came here for a trip early last year, right? Oh, Rain! Doesn't your family's Phoenix Wings Inn have a connection with the place here in Calvard?
That's right. It's the most famous hot springs inn in Longlai, Heki Zanro. By that night, it had been a day since we'd left Basel aboard Elsheim's airship, the Horvatat. While doing our best to avoid the surveillance of the Republican Army and the CID, we got in touch with our various allies. Because long-distance communications were jammed, we had our contact exchange info with Elsheim, Heue, and even a reporter from the Tyrell Times. The time came for us to part ways with Elsheim and the Dominions so that they could fulfill their own role. They were headed to the site of a certain tragedy in order to uncover Professor Hamilton's true intentions before judgment was passed on her. For our part, we went to look into the operation we knew as Project Startaker. We made our way to Longlai to get a good view of the space program, which we believed to be related to what Crow and I saw. To the south rose the Ishgal Mountains, which hid the huge basin known as Konlon. That is where the military built their space base, sealed off by Ikaruga for the past 2 years. I was convinced it was there that I would find the land where the heavens turn, as described by my master, Yun Kafai.
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
According to my intel, they'll be patrolling the mountain range until noon.
Was that the 2nd Air Force Squadron? Seems they're not the only unit on the lookout.
Yeah, they're calling it a flight exercise so that everyone will stay calm. But it's pretty obvious they're not just up there for training. We're not the only ones having doubts.
I'd say the fact that people are only having doubts as opposed to outright panic just goes to show how impressive the CID really is. I suppose we can credit their division chief for that. Or perhaps it's Kincaid's skill at work.
No denying that. Though I do wonder why they've left us to our own devices.
Been a while since I've seen your morning ritual, but it's still a sight to behold. You're right. It looks really intense at first, but halfway through, it becomes more loose and relaxed. I've seen it a few times before, but it felt a little different today.
Actually...
Thinking about your fellow disciple? Or maybe... you've sensed a certain someone else?
Yeah, another presence. One I couldn't feel at all last night. Maybe he stopped by to join me in my morning practice.
Man, this porridge is delish. Just what I need to get me going this morning.
You really drank your fill last night, didn't you, Crow? So good! You know, if you dip the fried bread into the soup before you eat it, it'll be full of juicy flavor. These black sides are what you call pidan, right? Century eggs? I'd always wondered how they taste. The rich and bitter flavor is actually quite addictive. This danbing tastes so good. It's like an egg crepe. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside.
It's a bit different from the traditional meal we had last night. Sounds like this is a standard breakfast here in Longlai. And you're right about the porridge. Its rich, nutritious broth reminds me of what my master used to make for me when I was training.
Didn't he come to Ymir to train you every year since you were 10?
You haven't seen him in 6 years, right? Since before you enrolled in Thors.
That's right. I wasn't even able to meet him during the Civil War or the Battle of Jormungand. It's just been letters and messages. Even if there were several times when I nearly ran into him, apparently. Though, I get the feeling he's been watching over me this whole time. My struggles with my ogre power, all the trials I've had to overcome, including my match against the other me. I have no doubt he's believed in me all along. Believed that I would persevere. I guess I'm just grateful to him.
Rain. Sounds like he's the man who made you who you are today.
He sure is. And soon he'll finally get to see the fruits of all my labor.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I'm sure he has a goal of his own that he's been working toward in the shadows. Something related to the space program.
Ikaruga, the Jaeger Corps known as the strongest in all of East Zemuria. To think this man was the chieftain of such a group.
It seems that once he passed the clan on to the next generation, he decided to train those in West Zemuria in the way of the Divine Blade. Judging by how your sister disciple turned out, he's not just any old man.
Yeah. I heard he helped Arkwright's group yesterday in Inkerville. But he wasn't just there to help them. Apparently, he was tracking down an important lead.
That's all well and good, but let's not forget that it's Ikaruga blocking all the roads to the space base. Taking our mechs will only get the military on our asses. So, what are you thinking we should do?
The rocket takes off at 1 p.m. We need to somehow traverse the mountains so we can see it launch up close. Plus, we need to find out the true purpose of the Excalibur, now that we've inadvertently helped them with the finishing touches. And we need to get to the bottom of what it was Crow and I saw at the observatory.
Boy, our to-do list just keeps piling up. Just remember that even if we get to see the launch up close, it doesn't mean it'll give us any answers.
But if Reen's unclouded eye is compelling him, then I think we should go. After all, that's the same thing that eventually led us to facing the other Reen, and finding out the truth in the Retributive Tower.
I agree. We should be prepared, though. Things might end up even worse than back then. The fate of Zemuria is at stake. You could say, our world is coming to a crossroads.
Or nothing might end up happening, and then it's all good, yeah? A spectacular show like this isn't something you want to experience secondhand. The whole world's watching.
You're right about that.
Okay.
Let's go.
So many people.
I knew this place was gonna be busy for the launch, but it's straight up packed.
That'll just help us to blend in. We should be able to get some of those long life sweets, too. Right?
Yeah, we'll have to.
the rocket launch is expected to proceed.
Pardon me. Am I speaking to Toa Herschel? I'm reaching out to you on behalf of Director Poisson. There's no need to be so cautious. As it turns out, I'm in Longlai as well. Excluding the personnel stationed at the space base itself, there aren't any CID staff in the area. So if it's easier for you, you can drop the pretenses. Of course. 4, right? I'll have some people I would like to introduce you to as well. President Rocksmith and I will look forward to your arrival.
Dear goddess, it's so crowded here.
Favorable conditions. As such, the rocket launch is expected to proceed as scheduled. We'll have live feed of the launch from on site.
The other side might have a better view.
I want to see the rocket already!
So this is where people are watching the launch. Some of them have been sitting here for days.
It'll be a moment for the history book.
Excuse me? It's me, Toa Herschel, from the ICO. I've come with my team.
Oh, I'm glad you made it.
Please, allow me to open the door for you.
That man is definitely who I think he is, right?
Sure is. Looks like he's gotten used to the quiet life.
I'm already familiar with Toa and Fee, but I believe this is my first time meeting the rest of you. I'm the head of the CID, Kilika Ruran.
Hey.
Hello. Your reputation precedes you.
Nice meeting you. You look even more gorgeous and sharp-witted than Jellica gave you credit for.
How kind of you to say so. Why, I haven't seen Angelica in years. I think it was back when she stopped in to say hello on her way home from traveling the continent.
She always did make time for friends. Also, it's good to see you well, Mr. Rocksmith.
I can't believe it's already been 3 years since the treaty signing at the end of Mille Mirage.
It has indeed. Good to see you again, everyone. I was lucky enough to see Fee briefly last year, during all the business in the capital.
Yeah, thanks again for the help.
Ah, and Toa. I can hardly believe it's already been 5 whole years since we first met. It feels like it was just yesterday you were tagging along with Prince Oliver to the West Zemuria Trade Conference.
That sure brings back memories. I was just a student back then. I still remember how you were kind enough to offer to arrange for me to study abroad here in the Republic.
Say what? You serious?
Did you seriously attempt to poach a student from a rival country's military academy?
I made the offer because I heard she had some Eastern heritage. I figured she'd fit in just fine here in Calvert. I'm used to tossing out offers like that, even if there's no hope of them going through. Heck, I've tried to recruit some folks from the SSS too.
He really is as crafty as they say.
Indeed. He even managed to convince me to come aboard.
Well, I'm glad we can all exchange pleasantries considering our positions. Tell me though, Chief Kilika, are you acting independently from the CID and the President's orders?
Yes. I've even agreed to guarding Mr. Rocksmith as a temporary special mission. Meanwhile, the rest of the CID have been pushing their limits to make sure today's project goes smoothly.
And that project
has been put together by Four Eyes in the presidential office.
Yes, and I heard about your little run-in with Kincaid back in Basel. But don't worry. As you're effectively diplomats, you cannot be detained. And that aside, we've already been in talks with the Empire to cooperate on any unexpected developments that may occur after today.
What do you mean by that?
First I've heard of it. But it sounds like the CID has a handle on things.
I see. So, when you said you wanted to do introductions, you meant with him.
Oh, quite astute, Divine Blade. You really are a match for the Silver Princess.
Wait, when did you show up?
Ah, good to see you again after so long. I appreciate you taking the time to come all the way out here.
You say that, but you never much cared for my company, even back when you were president. Regardless, I appreciate the invite. No doubt the Flying Swallow had a hand in tracking me down.
I'm flattered you think so. I would love if we could maintain a more open channel of communication between us.
I agree. Though oil and water are loath to mix, man benefits from both, after all.
Is this guy?
Yep. I haven't met him, but I've heard some things.
I am Gen Lu, elder of Heiyue's Lu family. Regardless, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, guests from Erebonia, members of Thors. Sounds like it was worth the hassle getting here.
Doesn't matter who's along for the ride. I always do what I want.
Huh? Wait, Jin?
And you. You're the Society's number 8, aren't you?
Pardon us for the intrusion, Mr. President, Elder Gen.
The dire wolf and the immovable.
Haven't seen you two since the aftermath of last spring.
Why are you apologizing for coming into your own dojo, Jin? There's no need to stand on ceremony on my account. I'm the one imposing on you by staying here while it's not in use, after all.
No, sir. Don't be like that.
That's right. This place has been abandoned so long it doesn't even have a proper owner anymore. Still, the fact that you two came together suggests you're just as close as ever.
Hell no. I just ran into him at the station. Trust me, it ruined my morning.
Took the words right out of my mouth. But I gotta say, this place hasn't changed a bit.
It's been almost 2 years since I've been back.
Well, I try to stop by at least once a year.
The Taito School, huh? I heard they've got some bad blood between the 3 of them since the school's master died 12 years ago.
I heard a little about it from Angie. Sounds like there was a lot going on.
Yeah. But the fact that they're all here together now, maybe they've patched things up?
Right then. Reen, Fee, Toa, Altina, Crow. Just so you're all aware, the Guild's reason for coming here is to find out the truth. Even if I can't help you out with the final battle waiting for you, I'll do everything I can to help you get there.
Oh.
Are you sure? It'd be a huge help, but I wouldn't want to impose.
It's fine. Seems like he's already sorted everything out with Kilika. So, since Elaine's away at the moment, you're our backup, huh?
Yep. Just like last year at Orasia. In order to get HQ to agree to send me here, I had to, finally take him up on their offer.
For real?
Well. I'd say you're far overdue for the promotion.
So the scaredy cat who's been hiding in A rank is finally ready to take that S, huh? That's great news. It'll make it all the more satisfying when I crush you.
I could be a D rank and you still wouldn't have a chance.
Way I hear it, you've been an unofficial S rank for forever now.
Right. Both his skills and track record go way beyond your average A rank.
That aside, I made sure we've got 4 very capable bracers back in Edith to hold down the fort while I'm here. And one of them is none other than Guildmaster Evans. He was Cassius Bright Sr. back when he was starting out.
Cassius is senior?
Arnold Evans, Guildmaster of the Bracers. I heard he's in his mid-50s now.
They say he's a refined gentleman whose strength is in a class of its own.
He helps out a lot of different NGOs as well.
Back when Cassius quit, he did everything he could to try and get him to reconsider.
Sounds like this guy packs a punch. I'd love to take him on someday. But I've got my orders from the Society. Watch the Republic ram their blade right up into the heavens. Don't expect me to babysit you guys. Still, I might play with Ikaruga for a bit. Don't get a chance like this every day. Just make sure your skills are up to snuff. Or else I'll grab whatever it is you're looking for myself. Got it?
Don't worry. I'll make sure I'm up to the task. I'm the Divine Blade of Ash. It's time to prove to myself and to my master exactly what I'm capable of.
Attaboy.
Man, I've gotten the lowdown on him from McBurn, but let's just say I'm glad he's on our side.
Perhaps we've scraped together a chance after all.
The mountain pass should be clear from noon onward. Just be careful making your way there.
I won't be able to stray very far from town, but I can at least back you up by operating the comms and such. After all, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't appreciate these people doing as they please in my backyard.
I agree with you there.
I abandoned this place years ago. But I should at least teach those scum not to trample the place with their dirty boots.
Yeah, you get him, pal.
On that note, everyone, you have my gratitude.
Thank you for everything you've done for us, Mr. Rocksmith.
Never thought I'd be working with you again. And here in Longline, no less.
We just happen to be headed...
Today is the day!
I'm getting goosebumps!
And Rocket is super cool! I can't wait!
Don't worry. I won't drop you. Just hold on tight. They're here!
We've got company. I count 15. No, 16. They don't look like chumps either.
Now, isn't that something? Why not show me what you're made of?
Sorry, but we've got places to be.
Allie!
Barrier now! Oh, damn it!
Leave this to me.
You saved me.
That's the Flying Swallow for you, and Heiwei's own Shangsho.
I'm only sorry I can't do more to help. This is as far as I can accompany you.
Time is of the essence. Go on ahead to Konlun. Once we finish here, we shall follow. We leave the battles ahead to you.
Roger that.
Much obliged.
That was barely an appetizer. But I guess I'm looking for something a little more substantial than these small fry.
How pointless. You cannot possibly slip through Ikaruga's grasp!
Especially not those like you, who have abandoned their homeland in our sacred mission. Shall we put that to the test? We've dedicated our lives to the Hidengaka. I hope you enjoy the results.
Jin, Walter, support them however you can. Not just for their sake, but for the future after the canopy is lifted.
Whew. Looks like we made it past the first group.
Yep, and it's all thanks to Kilika and the Shangsho for taking their attention.
Don't worry. Kilika will make it back to town safe and sound in no time. As for us, we'll be climbing that road to the Ishgal Mountains. And straight to the land of Konlun.
Did those cheeky bastards really think this would scare us off?
That's Ikaruga's clan crest. The real battle is still ahead.
And unless we can get through, we won't be able to make it to the land where the heavens turn. All right, Thor's Military Academy, move out!
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. We'll be counting on you two as well.
Works for me. These were my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand, so let's get moving.
It's incredible. I think it even surpasses the Isengard range in majesty.
Indeed. It leaves me breathless.
Suspect they'll ambush us ahead. We're in for a long fight. That just needs more skills. Don't fall behind. Okay?
At the ready.
Burn away!
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Here's our shot! Rush him down! Burn away! Burn away! Burn away! Strike all at once! Stagger! Burn away! We're low on time. Let's move. Sure, I'm down.
Charge it back.
Stagger! Sucker! There! Sucker! Down! Burn away! There!
Slow code.
Burn away!
Conditions ideal for char deployment. There.
Burn away!
Let's stretch him out.
Ain't done yet! Let's do it! Here's our shot! Like that! Rush him down! There! There! Play dirty with me, will ya?
Unforgivable.
Really chosen for a lesson! Blew the roof off!
I've leveled up. Conditions ideal for char deployment.
Taste this! Skewer him! There! Play dirty with me, will ya? Shit! Too slow! Big time!
Slow code. You got it, Rean.
Prepare! Boost gauge
Follow my
expanded.
lead, Fee!
Activating skill.
Here!
Another.
Activating skill.
Here!
Escape route secured.
Someone's feisty, huh?
Leveled up.
Nice! Leveled up.
Ready at will.
Let's keep this battle off stage.
There! Sure, I'm down.
Charge attacks ready to roll.
Taste this!
Understood.
Leave it to me. I'll let you with this.
Here's our shot! Rush her down! Next!
Burn away. Stagger.
A prime chance for short deployment.
Play dirty with me, will ya?
Deploying shield.
If you will, huh?
Sophie! Too late!
Go time, Allie. All you now. Here I go. Attack! Ready to go.
Prepare.
Yes.
I have secured an escape route.
Let's go overboard.
Make some noise!
Too easy.
Hunt is on.
Activating spell.
Take this. Vulgar.
I'm still in my growing phase.
There's more where that came from.
There! I can't get complacent. Nice! Taste this!
Conditions ideal for star deployment.
Taste this! There! There! Will. Taste this! Skewer! There!
Use your shots to bring the house down!
There! Like that! Play dirty with me, will ya?
Time to recap.
Activating. Woof! You're in a tight spot, ain't ya? Prepare. I have secured an escape route.
Let's go overboard.
Nice! Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Displaying information. Let's charge it all at once. Deploying impenetrable. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Go at it full force.
Ready to go. Beginning mission.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hunt is on.
Catch my drift?
Eat this. Have some more. We're stuck on this.
Let's rock!
Razor. Hurricane. Stuck on this.
Just gonna keep plowing along.
Skill performance incremented.
Hollow Core Edna, leveled up!
Sure, I'm there. Play dirty with me, will ya?
Just say the word.
DLC activate! Yeah!
Here. You're open.
More remains. Yeah!
Here. They're down.
In sequence! Need help? Status. All green.
Nice, Altina.
Here I come!
Here goes.
Shit. Fumbled big time.
Sorry, everyone.
This could get precarious.
Shut up!
Activating. Boost gauge
Go
limit
time,
broken.
Allie.
Thanks.
Go right
Activating
ahead!
skill.
Guard down.
Too slow.
Deploying shield.
Stamina depleted. I'm sorry.
With pleasure.
Too slow.
Time to wreak havoc.
Activating ZOC.
Too slow.
Put you in your place.
Activating. Boost gauge limit removed.
Failure.
There's more where that came from.
Nice.
I never imagined we'd find
Leave it
something
to
like
me.
this up here.
It's a Naruto, an alarm trap used by foreign ninja.
This isn't gonna be straightforward. Let's do a shard search. Move carefully. My move now.
Activating. Boost gauge
Take it
limit
from here,
removed.
Fee.
Activating skill.
Too late.
Keep going.
Shameful.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Let's do it.
There's more where that came from.
Can't get complacent.
Here goes.
Here goes.
I'm up. There. You're fighting.
Charge attack underway.
Stagger. Stagger.
Here's our shot.
Push him down. There.
Have to bounce back.
Sorry, everyone.
Better be ready.
Slow Pope. They're down.
Sophie!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Escape route
Close it
secured.
out, Throw.
Make some noise!
Stay with it! Immovable!
Activating skill.
No prob. Nice! Leveled up.
Here goes.
Here goes.
I'm up.
Have to bounce back.
I can help.
Activate. Boost gauge limit removed.
Failure.
I can help.
Too late!
Yes!
Failure. Reach one peak, climb the next.
No prob.
Let's keep this battle upstairs!
Taste this!
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Attack's ready to roll!
Got him!
Next! Take shots to bring the house down!
Here goes!
Roger!
Come on! No problem! Here goes! Stay put! Now! Strike all at once! Stay put!
Next!
Now, face this! Can't lose out to these young guns yet.
Here goes. There's more where that came from.
Can't get complacent.
Leave it to no big deal. I can own. Down now. Strike all at once. There. There. Son, down. Burn away. There. 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 Down.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
Burn away. There. There.
All right, that should do it.
Let us begin. A prime chance for shark deployment. Shark attack.
No problem.
Here I come! Yeah! Now's our chance! Ah! There! Yeah! 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 Ah! Take this! The golden opportunity. Bring it home! Yeah! Enemy advantage. Be careful.
Your stamina runs low. Proceed with caution. Now's the time to boost. Prepare hard!
Sorry, everyone.
This could get precarious.
Stunned him!
Gotcha! Take it out of this joint!
Situation taxing. Maximum speed! Yeah! B! Copy! More remains. Yeah! B! Copy! B!
Activating skill.
One more! Stamina depleted. I'm sorry.
Activating skill.
Just say the word. Just say the word.
Shameful.
Buenas goes
I'm still in my growing phase. Yeah!
Leveled up.
Nice. That'll do it.
No big deal. Greater heights await.
There! Yeah! This is another chance! There! Yeah! It's done! This is the end! There! Enemy advantage. Be careful.
Time to Suck him!
Stamina depleted. I'm sorry.
You get yours.
Really jonesing for a boost? Shred their weak spot with a Mason! Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Activating skill. Escape route secured.
Prepare!
You're mine.
More to go.
Prepare!
Rush them.
If you want, hunt is on.
Here goes. I've leveled up.
There's more where that came from.
Nice. That'll do it. No big deal. I'm down.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Far and away.
A prime chance for shark control.
Have to bounce back. Just say the word.
Activating skill.
Ready to go.
Make some noise!
One more.
Failure.
I'm still in my growing phase.
There's more where that came from.
Nice. That'll do it.
Enhancement complete.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack.
Strike all at once. There. Far and away. This guy's something. Down.
Another.
A prime chance for shark control.
Nice. Leveled up. Sure. I'm down.
Charge attack.
Come down.
Let's do it.
Let's keep this battle upstage.
Here I come. Yeah. Yeah. This is the end. Another chance. String core. Yeah. Another. Yeah. Yeah. There. There's some conditions ideal for shard deployment. Yeah. 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 This is the end. Yeah. Yeah. There. 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 Yeah. This is the end. Another chance. Yeah. 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 There. Yeah. 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 There. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. There. Yeah. 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 Another chance. Take this.
Keep it up until we're through.
There. Yeah.
There.
Yeah. There. Yeah. Yeah.
Bad guys ousted. Great job.
I'm up. Let's do it.
Here I come.
Roger.
I'm up.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
The finish line's in sight now.
I can feel it. Someone whose skills are so honed, their very presence is overwhelming. There's two of them, and neither of them seem to be her.
Hell of an aura. I like the company you got.
Hoping we have to see how I stack up against
Ready to go! I can help!
Prepare! Boost gauge expanded. Make some noise!
Turn him up, V! Caught out!
Failure.
I've leveled up. Let's end this.
Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for shark deployment.
Stagger! Have to bounce back.
Yeah! Green!
I can still fight.
Getting sloppy there.
You get yours!
Really jonesing for a boost?
Cypher!
Gotcha! Ticket out of this joint!
A boost would work here.
We'd all best make your peace.
Cypher, activate.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
There!
Ah, screw it.
Spark!
The hunt is on.
Catch my drift! Catch
Activating
my
skill.
drift!
Orion!
Maximum speed! Yeah!
Caught out!
More remains. Yeah!
Here!
Count on me!
Make some noise!
One more! Yes!
I can't lose.
Too late!
There's more where that came from.
Nice. That'll do it.
Nice! Leveled up!
Careful, that one looks stubborn.
A place to refresh ourselves.
Always nice to take a load off.
That must be Kowloon over there.
Yeah, and in the center of those mountains we'll find a valley. And the space base.
Right. And over there.
It's been a long time, Master Yun Kafai. It's your youngest student, Rain Schwarzer. I got your message, so here I am.
Indeed. Hello there, Rain. It's been 6 years since I last saw you, since you went to enroll at the academy. I admit, though, I've often gone to enjoy Ymir's hot springs food and drink in your absence. Who knows how I'll be able to repay Teo, Lucia, and Lady Elise for all their hospitality.
Don't worry. I'm sure everyone was happy to help. Now, you've been avoiding me, haven't you? All so that you could witness my sword on this day. At this place.
That's...
Now hang on a second. You're saying he was counting on us making it here all this time?
Yes, that's exactly right. From the Empire's civil war to the Twilight, I knew of your struggles, your despair. Even before I took you on as my student, my eyes had already glimpsed a possibility. I had decided to plant the Blade of the Eight Leaves in the west as insurance against the Black God, in order to divert the natural order. And I saw that there was the thinnest glimmer of a chance that you might, after countless trials and hardships, be forged into such a weapon.
You're right. It was an extremely small chance that I'd ever become something like that.
How could you say things like that?
Do you have any idea how much Reen has been thinking about you? How grateful he's been for what you've done for him?
It's fine, Fi, Altina. Right now, Master Yun Ka-Fai is facing me openly. Not as a guide, but as my opponent. One that I must face, blade in hand. Honestly, more than anything, I'm glad. Even honored.
Well, I guess I do get where you're coming from.
Don't you sound confident? How nice for you. The ladies must flock to your side, even if you don't make a move.
Yep, can't deny that.
To be honest, it does make me a little worried.
You must be the friends he told me about in his letters. The four of you are from Class 7, Fi, Crow, Altina, and Toa, I believe? I admit I'm acquainted with some of your relations, that Rutger kid, Mayor Armbrust, even Alfred Herschel. I've had the pleasure of knowing all three.
You knew the boss?
Wow, guess Pop's had some real connections.
I didn't know my grandfather had met you.
I've journeyed all over the western half of the continent since I left Ikaruga over 30 years ago. Thanks to a certain memento I received in my youth, I was able to forge friendships with many people besides just my students. I can't help but feel that everything was linked to this same day, to this very place, and to everything that happens from here on out.
Just how much have you predicted?
Sorry to interrupt, but I figured I should introduce myself, seeing as Cassius told me all about you. Name's Jin Vatek.
Walter Kron. I've heard a lot about you. Sounds like you knew old Ryuga.
Oh, yes. We'd often enjoy the hot springs together and brag about our disciples. The stories he'd tell about his unruly daughter, his second-best student, who was far too cautious for his own good, and his stubborn, hot-headed top pupil.
Sheesh, the old man really got me there. Anyway, I'm here today representing the Guild. My goal is to find out President Gramhart's real objective, whatever Ikaruga's been keeping under wraps this whole time. Specifically, his plan to thrust a sword into the heavens from here in K'un-Lun.
I knew it. There's a hidden side to Project Startaker after all. We'd heard there was a secret internal name for it.
Just what is it they're going to thrust into the heavens? Is the sword that new assault frame?
Excalibur. A blade from ancient legend.
In that case, I'd guess your help has been pretty effective there.
Oh!
Shizuna guided the development of the new model and its pilot, and I helped forge it by serving as an opponent. Crow and another master tempered it further with azure flames. And so, by all our hands, the blade the President will drive into the heavens is now complete. Is that right?
Makes sense to me. But something tells me it wasn't your plan from the get-go, was it? I'm guessing the President and Professor Cronkite probably just reached out to you for some extra help, huh?
Even knowing about that omniscient eye of yours, you're more than I bargained for, old man. You've seen through and even past all the President's prep work. Even the Society's curious how you think all this is gonna shake out.
Passing marks for all of you.
The time is 12:45 p.m. The final phase of Project Startaker, otherwise known as Project Leviathan, will commence in 15 minutes.
Project Leviathan? So that's its real name.
And with that, our contract with the presidential office has been fulfilled. Normally, the princess would serve as our representative on such a grand stage as this. But as she is elsewhere, I will honor her wishes and act in her stead.
What? So your little princess is a no-show then, huh?
I am Kuga Kafai, son of Ikaruga's chieftain Gio, and acting second in command. I will witness the upheaval on the princess's behalf, and stand by my grand-uncle Yun. With the Ashura Eye passed to me, I can peer through all things.
His aura and those eyes.
The Far East's famous eye technique. The pride of the Rogetsu school.
Of course he's got some new tricks up his sleeve.
Well then, Divine Blade of Ash, will you honor this Black God Wielder with a match? Now, depending on how this bout of ours goes, I may very well ask for my scroll back.
Got it. Then I'll face you with all of my strength. As an Eight Leaves practitioner, it's my obligation to repay your kindness. What lies beyond the Eight Leaves is something I'll see with my own eyes.
Well spoken, Rean.
Now, let us begin!
None can escape my Ashura Eye. Ready yourselves.
This guy's a top dog and the strongest Jaeger Corps in the East. Couldn't ask for a better opponent. Don't worry.
Boost gauge limit removed!
Take this! Vulgar Claw!
Faces 3. Arms 6. Eyes open.
Babysit yourself.
There. Shadow Fight?
Don't get too comfortable.
Prepare!
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge! Rush! Rain! Sword! Gleam! Ashen Slash! Luminous Flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Bravo! Splendid! You're putting more pep in my step than I've had in decades.
The Intelligence Division performed combat analyses on him, but the reality is far more fearsome.
Man's the pinnacle of martial prowess. I'm glad I'm here to experience it firsthand.
Thrust! Fear! Lift off! Azure Freon!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Ready to go!
Noise! Full throttle!
Blew the
Rean,
roof!
everyone, face me with all of your body and soul.
I'll show you just how much I've grown these past 6 years.
Flamebinder!
Babysit yourself.
Can you surmount this?
Thunderous Ring!
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Just say the word.
ZOC.
Just say the word. Never fear.
Take this!
Face the esoterica of the Rogetsu school. Never
Demon's Bane Array!
Need help?
Like hell you're running. What's wrong? Stuck on this!
As to be expected of one of Emperor Dreyfus' countrymen. However, the Rogetsu style shall not yield.
Kurogane, you serve Shizuna, is that right? In that case, I'll fight you with everything I have.
Not just the boys, but for everyone on Samaria.
See no evil.
I won't hold back.
Let us proceed with care.
Yeah!
Can you surmount this?
Just say the word.
Quit stalling and make up your mind!
I meet your challenge.
I think you...
Guard down.
From the big time.
Sounds spicy.
See no evil.
Stamina low. Situation taxing.
See no evil.
Your stamina runs low. Proceed with caution.
Spirited, just as youths ought to be.
Faces. Restraint.
Can you surmount?
Just say the word.
Boost gauge limit broken.
What's wrong? I've got plenty of energy left to burn.
How the hell is he still going?
You live up to your reps, Sword Hermit. Now come on, let's dance!
Activate.
I meet your challenge.
Thanks.
Here I come.
Your stamina runs low. Proceed with caution.
I meet your challenge.
Yeah! I'm up. Yeah!
I'm in your debt.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Guard down.
I am the shadow. And destined
Depleted. I'm sorry.
Drifting clouds like unto a gale. Take your final bows.
Son of a... With pleasure. Take it. Better be ready.
My role, I shall say.
Spirited, just as youths ought to be.
Activating skill. This ends here.
Alright! Boom! Strike! They're down.
Walter,
Activating skill.
Eat this! Get wrecked!
Faces 3. Arms 6. Eyes open. Thunderous ring!
Count on me. I'll cover you.
About time I end your misery! Cough it up! Stuck on this! There!
Shadowbind Jutsu! Better be ready. How impertinent.
Energy output maximum.
Such might.
Thanks.
Another!
Thanks. My move now.
Yeah, now this gets the blood stirring.
Yeah!
I could use...
Let my guard down.
Trapped. Good to nothing!
Will help. Watch yourself.
Hunt is all!
Activating skill.
Take this! Vulgar Claw!
Activating skill.
You're open! I'm all fired up!
Activating skill.
This ends!
Well then, shall we bring this to its conclusion?
I'm going to catch up to you, Master. At the pinnacle of swordsmanship.
Can't lose out to these young guns yet.
There's more where that came from.
Nice, that'll do it.
No big deal.
I can always go for
We gotta catch up to them.
Yeah, there's not much time until the launch.
Clown Saleus.
I shall not let you pass.
We don't recall asking for your permission.
Man, oh man. Who'd have thought the mountains behind my hometown would turn into a war zone?
Bet it's a real joy for you as a martial artist to give cowards like them a good thrashing.
What?
You sure pack a punch, don't you?
I didn't imagine we would capture both the immovable and the direwolf.
Bastards! You really think that's how this is gonna go?
Can't say I'm surprised the Gardens showed up. But the Eradicator?
Well, what can you do?
Now, it's time to fulfill our new contract.
Didn't Van and the others just run into them in Anchorville?
The Vestiges. And one of them's supposed to be dead.
Is this like the Great Twilight? No. It's something else.
I know Arkwright's group encountered impossible phenomena. And it's clear that Ikaruga has been working for the presidential office. But you, Master, you're working with someone else entirely, aren't you? The person who knows what's going to happen. The disciple of Professor Epstein. The one who knows the secret of the 8 Genesis. and use the White Ordnance to call the Vestiges. Professor Latoya Hamilton!
Well done. You've reached the truth at last.
Commencing rocket launch in 20, 19, 18.
It's 1 p.m.
17,
Just on time.
16. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
You've bested me, Reem. You and your friends. Congratulations to you all.
6.
But now, you must see it through to the end.
4.
Now is the moment that the heavens turn. The moment that will decide the fate of Zemuria.
Lift off.
You guys did incredible. We've ranked up.
Who are we to refuse? This is a little embarrassing.
Ha! Looks like I still got it.
As was discussed last night, Heiyue will be withdrawing from Anchorville.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone. We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch. That way, you'll have a direct line to us, should you need it.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story. Whatever. So, you're all working together with Ashin and Gien, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tower's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine. Alright, once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures. Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best, so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Reset. Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazuma I said good luck.
Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for ya.
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
What?
What? Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this. Part-time or no, she is my employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkwright. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes? Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then? It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Yes!
Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the president before tomorrow.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Agnes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be. Huh. I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4 SPG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win. Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over. So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith. Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What? No.
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here. And honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Van.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on. It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
I suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead and take your word for it.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani. The capital is sending additional support to Anchorville. Please work with them and the Guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk-assigned tasks as soon as possible. As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Perish the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But alright, I'll play along. For now.
Yes!
It's going to be alright, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with that masked woman. Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. I want to see that nice cheery face when we all meet up again in Edith.
Okay, it's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included. You can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared.
Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
Ren?
I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here. Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned, your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
More than enough, I'd say. You go with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care, everyone.
Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making. But I'll let the issue slide this time. You may come along. Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Well, if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
Grammy!
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place. Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it? Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, not at all.
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
Please. No thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
Sorry, Judith. If you don't mind, give my best to your mom, alright? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkwright, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
Understood, Dominique. We'll be counting on you, too.
I know I keep saying this, but please, be careful, everyone. And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted!
Must I remind you this is a miner's party? Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Yumes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital. Once you've finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing. Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
Who do you think you're talking to? We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
You're welcome to try.
I can pitch in too, I guess. As long as you hire me as a temp again.
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning. Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could. Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good. I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan. Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right? Thought so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer. Number 15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
I have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about. The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished. That's why I intend to help make up the difference. I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
Hurry and bring that in.
There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
Get those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now, Catra's charging headfirst into danger. And not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially. Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, Catra, and you each have paths you must follow, and naturally, I have one I must tread as well. That's as far as this project is concerned, anyhow. Confirming the professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things, we have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success. Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
Sounds like Arkwright's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville. Lot of that going around, huh? Those Thors people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the Aerospace Force and I can do is our jobs. Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes. Please be safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Bramati.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President. At 1200 hours today, Major Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft. All procedures and preparations, including for the Answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy. It was you who chartered this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvard's, Zemuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous, yet I see no other way forward. No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
General.
The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
Sophie. Lilia. You can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zemurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
Mr. Arkwright.
Off we go.
Sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Let's be on our way.
Hello there, fixers, and salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda. How I've missed you all so. I've been away on a business trip for much too long, but I finally received a moment's reprieve. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's laps and make my long overdue return to Calvard. I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG if you so wish. I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
He's really here.
Greetings, Arkwright Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda, Roaring Lion. It's been some time.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March. I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting. That's the name, the meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way. This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan in Libero. Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell. And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, which is currently in motion. There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter. And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon. With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not. There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bearguard Seaman? Former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heyu has caught up in this too.
It can't be, can it? Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Alright, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the Vestiges, and what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis, also called the Alter Cores? And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes, like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together. I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white augments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity. They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, the Vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times, or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place. If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Who are you talking about?
Van!
Oh shit! Not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah. They're in that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica. Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4SPG!
Come on! I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
A third calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once!
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
Yorda, and you too. Mind giving us a hand with this? Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right, then. Time to head to the party venue. Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal? This on launch day. Seems I just missed Ren, too. Well, just as lucky as they
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now,
One
just
can
try to put
always
some
stand
effort
to
in,
improve.
scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink...
Deploying shards!
An opportunity.
Need a hand?
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me. Take the wheel, your lion ship.
This gauge limiter removed.
Stronger, but not taller.
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Thank goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
your worst.
This'll suck. Take this. Stun. Gotcha. You lied. Take this! Breathe it in. Ready to rumble! Take this! Take this!
Damn it! Rude! Then we beat her in no time!
Nearby mentioned last night that her AI
You
assessment
picked the wrong guy to
used
fight.
City Hall as a potential target.
All right, go.
That's right. I didn't really understand why that was the least of the
Gotta find another way through.
Still more.
Breathe it in.
Now that was electric!
These look like the devils that appeared in the Capitol. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do that! We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Against me!
Here to help!
Jesus! Boost gauge limiter removed! Make some noise!
Have some more!
Now!
We're not done yet!
Make some noise!
Sucker!
Feeling good.
Sucker! Nice! Moving on up!
Not bad.
Taking point.
You got it?
Do your worst.
There! Here!
Just
Take this! Here!
I will always strive to better myself.
Take this!
Wait, now go on!
There! There! The sun! Gotcha! Gotcha! There! There! Gotcha! There! Just like that! Take this! You lie! Take this!
Next.
Oh, I am far from done. Acknowledged!
Okay.
Got it.
Here goes! Acknowledged!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
It's
It's just like that mess in the Capitol all over again. What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off!
Just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe!
It's you!
Stay back.
Nicely done, Yorda.
You did well, Gray, Angie. Now, leave the rest to us.
Deploying charge!
You'll pay for that!
Boost gauge
Hold him off, Bullbreaker!
Make some noise!
Have some more!
Alright, go!
Make some noise!
It's yours, LA!
Engaging skill.
Wide open!
Looks like they've got a real party.
You lie. On the way. Guess I don't have a choice. There!
Charge attack!
Hey,
Take it, point!
Here goes! Gotcha! No more! This'll suck it up!
Cancel the push!
Got you!
Take that! This'll suck it! Ready to roll!
Bad guys ousted! Great job!
Get back! I'm warning you!
So you demon scum are back for more, huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
This isn't some action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
3 high-ranking cryptids.
There's no way we can take them on our own!
That doesn't matter. We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive. Inspector Deswani, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Understood. Cease fire, you two. Reload, and then we'll begin a coordinated attack with the bracers.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
go!
Take that!
Breathe the team.
for that!
Make some noise! Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Your turn!
Allow me. Boost gauge
Now or
limit
never,
removed.
Arkride.
What say we play this by ear?
No half measures.
Chew on this! One more!
This might actually get fun.
No half measures.
Being fast! Take this! Hold them off, Oathbreaker! Got your number!
Here to help. Here to help cover you.
Now,
Activating skill.
breathe it here.
How about this? Yeah. Ha. This is nothing. Wish upon.
Time to roll up my sleeves.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
We can win this!
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Special delivery.
Taking point!
Engaging skill.
Material.
Van, your turn! You can do this! All in here!
Keep it moving, Yorda!
Preparations are complete.
Down.
Special delivery.
It's not over.
Allow me.
Ha. Old man!
Nice! Moving on up!
Oh, I am far from done.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go. With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier. Yeah, though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in. Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch. Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now. Oh well, I'll deal.
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
It's never been this color before.
Reset! What's going on?
I don't...
What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming. The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be. It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
Reset?
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Guys!
What? Are these mechanical beasts?
Could these things be archaisms? No, that's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
Ha! Let's get this party started.
The boost gauge limit!
DLC activation!
Wide open.
One more.
Got your back.
I got you covered.
Yorda!
Stand and be.
Nowhere to run. It's all
Activating skill.
Fear not. Oh, sorry about that. And let the party begin.
Activating skill.
hand.
Now.
Activating skill.
Got your back.
Sucker!
Gotcha!
That's how it goes.
Not bad.
They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Reset!
Are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit. I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
It's my duty as your concierge, and above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions. I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being. Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Reset.
Of course you can come. Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before. Just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say, nope, gotta stay behind? Reset, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without you.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
You can't do that! It's my company!
I swear.
Although the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead. I'm ready to put a bow on this 4-SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Understood.
I'm game for that.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
All right, going for broke here. I feel good as new.
Ready to rumble!
Watch out! Ranged attack! Begin combat! Charge
Well, there's a problem.
Gotcha! Take this! This'll shock ya! Now! Finish the job!
I am far from done.
This place is falling apart too.
Despite how different it looks, I know this is City Hall.
The way it's breaking apart is as
Another unbelievable situation.
Watch out! Ranged attack!
Do your worst.
Punch it with a charge!
This'll shock ya!
I go.
You lie. Leave it here.
Time to roll up now.
Not while I'm here. We're not done yet.
Gotcha! Take it out of this joint!
Allow me!
That was pretty good, actually.
Props to that, Yorda.
It's crazy that they've got machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys had, at least. Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from Pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
I'm up.
Watch it. That one's big.
Prepare yourselves for a fight.
And go!
Losing strength. We need to do something. Taking point.
Got it. Let's go.
Here's our chance to get the edge.
Punch it with a charge!
That's how it goes.
Not bad.
I will always strive to better myself.
Okay.
I've still room to grow.
Oh, treasure.
Do your worst.
Take him down with a single blow! Hold on! Now he has to use shards!
Spike them. And go. Down. Got it.
You got it.
I'm up.
Go!
This just for you!
Go!
Now, let's finish the job! Breathe it here!
Next, there! There! Yes, there! Go! Next!
Breathe it here!
Go! Yeah!
There! Now wipe them out!
Go! There! Go!
One can always stand to improve.
Ready to rumble!
Go! Taking point!
You got it!
Get yourself for a fight.
Clinch it with a charge!
Take it down! This'll suck! There! Hold still! Gotcha! There!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Well, there's a fine chance.
Might actually have to try against that one.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Begin combat!
This will make a fine rest point.
Back to full strength.
Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Louis! Please, don't do anything reckless!
It's you!
Mr. Arkride and his helpers!
Gotcha!
Okay, thank you!
Thanks for the save. What the? Is that a dog? Backup's here! Backup's here!
What's the noise? Continue on the first kick!
My chance!
Boost gauge
Backup's here!
limiter removed!
Backup's here! What's that?
Boost gauge upgraded.
Not bad.
I'll hone it further.
I think they did it.
Wow! You guys are incredible!
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
No, we would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety. Oh, but first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there! Huh?
Watch out!
It's gonna pounce. I won't allow it!
Reset! Someone cover her!
I'll back you up!
Huh? What the?
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Reset, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Your timing was way too close there! Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
What? Miss Chloe? Is that you?
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir. Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe. You have business upstairs, yes? Then get to it. I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
We owe you big time, Chloe!
Alright, we'll leave them in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
We'll put an end to this. I can promise you that.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay?
Yeah, you can count on it.
I sense something. Try searching.
Search time.
Do your worst.
Clutch it with a charge.
Gotcha!
Still more.
There! It's done! Gotcha!
I will always stop you.
Off stage.
Here's our chance to get the edge.
Breathe
elements are in our favor.
The ceiling's crumbling. I can see the sky.
That's not pandemonium. It ain't what it started with either.
It wasn't this cloudy before. What the world is it?
Why is it that just looking around is filling me with such dread?
You lie.
Take that!
Hold still.
Activating skill.
No. Just wing it, Yorda.
Allow me.
I have it. Will not falter.
There's some Noah! Gotcha! Take it out of this joint. Engaging skill.
Go for it!
There's a
Very well.
Van, your turn!
Let's clinch it!
Got it!
Hold him off, Oathbreaker!
activating skill.
Nice! Moving on up!
Taking point!
Here goes!
Here's our chance to get revenge. I'm up.
Got it! Boost level max.
Get down! This is it!
A gift just for you.
They flinched!
Here's our chance to get the edge.
This is it!
A gift just for you.
There! Take that! This'll suck! It's done! This'll suck! Take that! Take that! This'll suck! Gotcha, son! This'll suck!
One can always stand to improve.
Treasure.
Enemies, keep your wits about you. Gift from above, perhaps. Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Oh, treasure.
The reception hall should be just up ahead.
Finally, our search for those two blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
I'm gonna let that slide. But also, screw you. Let's get moving already. Found you, Ix!
Seriously? You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly at Edith with your tail between your legs. Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh? What are you, 6? Grow the hell up, Yorda!
You take that back! Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat!
Also, why the frick is old Greybeard with you? He your chaperone now? Hey, have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit!
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims. Doing what you please when you please? Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
As I'd expect, he's wearing a look that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
To think the famous Thousand Oathbreaker himself would grace us with his presence. On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small regret of mine not long ago. With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets. Don't you think?
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity. Let's say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin.
That dagger!
It's a different shape, but... shit!
You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it happens... This little toy of mine provides me with all manner of amusement.
I've seen that ball before.
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... it couldn't be...
High-density spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive.
But how?
I don't think we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Nor can we turn our eyes from the malice which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
By all means, I invite you to try.
I don't understand. Ix, why are you doing this? Answer me, you asshole!
Damn, Yorda! What are you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit! If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on, hit us with everything you've got!
Are we ready to fight now? Good. Let the chaos and carnage begin!
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
You're like a million years, aren't you?
I'll cover you! Noise!
All or nothing. Cosmos South. Howling ruin! Universal impact!
It's yours on the boost gauge limit! Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating skill.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. That's on me. The helm's yours, Arkwright.
Here to help.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long. Now or never, Arkwright.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Van!
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit? Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
He's fading you, Yorda. Just grab him by the neck. Give him what he deserves.
Time to wreck shit off!
Blind?
Spare luck!
And let the party begin.
Activating skill.
Now then. Fear not, I will fight.
But I can't do the same for them.
Well then, little apostle. Why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Good idea. Maybe you have your little Spriggan and his friends join in the fun.
Wish upon them.
Those explosives he's using.
My little toys ringing any bells for you?
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
No half measure.
Go for it!
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
What's the matter? Weren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
Cut a rug, why don't you? How dare you!
Much appreciated.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
You're off to...
Is this it?
Time to roll up my sleeves.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Totally caught in the open. Got nothing to cry!
Chase.
Touched you.
Unbelievable.
I can't go take Cut a rug, why don't you? Pumped up! Blind? Spare luck!
You won't beat me!
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. The Night Rouge!
Hey now, cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old...
Backup's here!
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Allow me! Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Got your back! I got you covered!
All or nothing. Cosmos, holy ruin, universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old geezer, remember?
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here, so show me the depths of your evil. Now is the time for a show of glory. Take this and then the finale.
Backup's here!
No half-measure.
I'm pulling out.
I've got this.
Backup's here! Ball's in your court.
Satellite cure!
I need a hand.
Now then.
Come on! More! Let's push each other to our breaking points!
Smack some sense back into you. Dan?
By my hand will your sins be waived.
Bring on all cylinders!
You're screwed now!
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit? Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
He's baiting you, Yorda. Just grab him by the neck and give him what he deserves.
In a bind? Spare luck!
Let's finish this. Time.
Pumped up! Jackpot! Jackpot!
Got your back. Got your back. I got you covered.
Fear not, I will be right. But I can't say the same for them.
Have some more! Got you covered!
Now,
Sucker!
well then, little apostle, why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Good idea. And maybe we can even have your little Spriggan and his friends join in the fun.
What's the move? Weren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
explosives he's using.
What's wrong? My little toys ringing any bells for you?
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
By my hand will your sins be weighed. By my hand will your sins be weighed.
Mustn't get hasty now.
I'm bolt loose.
DOC, go!
Theo! That's not all! Theo!
Really jonesing for a
Hurt
boost?
yourself.
Shred their weak spot with an arm!
Who's
We're not done yet.
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
It's in your hand.
I'll handle this. COC activate!
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
Got it.
Cypher activate! Yeah!
Thanks.
Well, aren't you a sweetheart?
Blind?
Spare luck!
Is this it?
Time to roll up my sleeves.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
How very stimulating.
I'm pulling out!
I'll take over.
Got any last words for me?
I owe you one.
You're asking for it now. You're going nowhere. Wish upon it. I'm up. The ebbing. Try harder.
How about it?
My move now. Rest is yours.
The star has arrived.
Howdy.
Let's make a production out of this.
Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Fiefdoms.
Here's my chance. Settle it!
And let the party begin.
Activating skill.
Who needs her when I've got this? Shadows of light. Blot out every speck of life. Pandemonium. Eraser! I'm sorry, everyone.
Activating skill.
I will be right.
But I can't do the same for them.
Got your back!
Wish upon him. Follow up.
Really jonesing for a boost. Crank it up to 11.
How very stimulating.
Thanks.
We're not done yet.
Make some noise!
Here I go. Cosmos Shout. Howling Ruin! Universal Impact! It's time.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You're asking for it now. I'm out.
Taking center stage.
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge! Make your move!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Bonus round!
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Don't think you've won!
Activating ZOC.
Golden Hell! Angular Barrage!
Nice one! Things are finally heating up!
That's how it goes. Just getting warmed up.
That's what I'm frickin' talking about, Yorda! The rest of you weren't half bad either!
A shame the finale is upon us. But all good things must come to an end.
Look out!
From the sides!
We meet again, whelp. Decrepit lion.
Well done, Airite Bracer. Your reaction speed was satisfactory too.
End of the road, you little shits. You and your pissant assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
Get off your high horse, coffin dodger!
You may have got the jump on us, but we're gonna turn the tables!
I think you should be the one doing the praying, you old two-bit has-been!
Zeros, target the armored monsters!
What a wondrous display of synchronization! Let's enjoy this macabre dance until death do us part!
I'm game for that! In fact, I'll even up the ante!
Ix, you are really pissing me off! Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all out, huh? About time.
We will bring to light your true identity, here and now!
All right. You're up, Tin Can.
Roger!
What the?
Shard-based chaff?
They're only the catalyst for that.
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
What the hell?!
Such impudence!
They made an impromptu flashbang. Where? That's the real attack.
Enough foreplay.
knew it.
There's no doubt about it now. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you? The eye of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves. Well, there ain't much point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Armada's former top executives, an overseer of the Gardens. And the psychopath I thought I killed last year, Melchior of the Thorns!
It is most wonderful to see you all again. You all may have been off the mark with her identity, but you did well to catch on to mine. Although, I suppose you'd have to be utterly dense not to, what with Giacomo and Harwood present.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face. It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceedings.
Indeed. I was so very disappointed that we didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me. I wondered how would they fare against your poisons. The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
The Overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
Oh, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess indeed. But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world. You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
Shut up, you bastard!
That's quite enough from you.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash has upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too. But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
Alright, that's enough of that. Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches. In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges? Apart from the brat, why were you all resurrected here in this time and place? Actually, let me rephrase. What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
Era?
That's...
Oh?
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel, after all.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
You never disappoint, Arkride. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
What kind of correction? Hey! What are you...
gone back. No, wait. It's the other way around.
Did we just travel through time?
That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible. By appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo. You're driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time. All to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint? Yep, that's the long and short of it. Though, regarding Dingo Brad, he was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a Genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
The fate of Zemuria. A curse and a blessing?
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected. From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry, and should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome. To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course. A lie that can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
A lie?
What in Idios' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar. Many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this. Even still, no matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it. You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd! As if a wretch like you could have good intentions! How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Catra.
Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get!
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know. Or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
Huh? What?
What'd you just say?
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Grimgarten place. Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, She landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
What? No. That can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint. So that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
Please, hang in there.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late. Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
Hey!
How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
Wait! Who are you?
Unlike some of the others, I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit, but I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm. You'll never claw your way out of the depths, Arkwright. No matter how this shakes out. I'm gonna enjoy seeing you struggle and writhe in vain.
Well, it's been fun. Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait! Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood. Oh yes, I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators. There seem to be several other vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device. Which, as it happens, that Dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter, I wonder if she's with them too.
Grammy? And yes? What are you saying?
Oh, dear. Could it be that she spun a little fib? My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one. Although, you may have only yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir. Oh, and Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I.
What was that just now?
Oh no! I'm gonna be late for my party!
We're back.
Yeah, It's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
Those are impressive results.
Could have put in more effort.
I am humbled.
Exiting the Republic's 3rd Fleet airspace. Disengaging stealth shards.
Decrypting unofficial code from the Papal Guard. Assembling wide-range clairvoyance network.
Dealing with them's gonna be a real pain in the rear. But whether we like it or not, we have to cooperate. We'll need to keep clear of the military, by the way. We know we've got that whole non-intervention thing with the CID, but it's best to be safe.
Understood, Father Kevin.
Expanding stealth shards to match trajectory and speed of both aerial forces and ground divisions.
I see. So this ship is compatible with some of the latest technology. Specifically, the most up-to-date Epstein terminals and Zypha models. Didn't realize you were so high up the food chain. I mean, I knew you were a Dominion, but...
Yeah. Think it's only just hitting me what a big shot you are.
Yeah, well, here it is. Testament to my high standing, the Merkaba. The Dominion's personal airships that work in tandem with our Stigmas. Kinda sad to leave behind all the memories I made with the old ship, but we've been asked to make the switch to these shiny new ones. That said, this is only the trial model. Just got rolled out, too. So we're kinda taking it for a test run right now.
The originals were so adorable, though. Kind of reminded me of big slippers.
Slippers, huh? Well, if you ask me, I think this new design's cool just the way it is.
Cool or not, I think we have more important matters to consider. Like how much this thing could sell for. Maybe you could give us an estimate, LP? With all the new tech and the alloys used on the hull, I'd put the construction cost at approximately 5 billion Mira. And if you include the engine, which is likely an artifact of some sort...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No need for the in-depth analysis, thank you! And where'd you even hear about that anyway?
Well, the Church has been using artifacts as engines since before the orbital airship was developed, right? I only came to the most probable conclusion.
You know, I find it rather interesting that they'd assign you a test model so soon. It speaks to how seriously the Church, or rather, the Lady Saint, is taking this matter.
You mean...
Anyway, I'll come clean. She's the Ivory Eschaton Saint. The very same saint that Her Holiness Pope Orestes has acknowledged as the one who will lead the Septium to the end. When she first entered the Republic, she did so in disguise at the age of 13. Her debut as an actress, however, was unplanned. But either way, she's been prepared to fulfill her duty for a while now. Prepared to mobilize the world's soldiers, the Church,
and face the end in a manner befitting her station.
I really don't like the way he keeps saying the end.
Is that why she didn't hesitate to pass judgment on the professor? And condemned her to receive punishment as a heretic?
More or less, yeah. I mean, taking resources from the future to aid the present, she's violated the providence of the goddess, plain and simple. Almost like her real goal was to shake the Septian, the fundamental foundation of the world.
You mean... Those masked people the others ran into are involved somehow, aren't they?
Be that as it may, the fact remains that the professor has been branded a heretic, meaning the task of meting out punishment is in your hands, which leads me to believe you will be confronting LaToya Hamilton directly.
Correct. And regardless of how that confrontation goes, I will carry out my duty. Especially since at this point, there's no way any of this is just some big misunderstanding. And more importantly, because the professor herself seems prepared to see things through no matter what.
I have a feeling you're right about that.
These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now.
But even still, we're not changing our stance until the very end.
We want to find out what the professor's true intentions are too. And I'll be right there with you.
I would say the same, but seeing as the good father here has linked up with his men once more, I fear he may no longer see a use for us.
Nah, don't want to involve them any further than they already have been. This hunt is my burden to bear, not theirs. Anyway, Iscariot's spread all over the Republic, and they're closing the net on Hamilton as we speak. Which means once we've gathered all the data from their clairvoyance tomorrow, we should be able to narrow down the location of our target. And seeing as we've also got the Saint on our side, there's no amount of supernatural power in the world that'll be able to keep her hidden. Oh, and don't worry. I plan on keeping you guys on board with me to the end. So I'll be counting on each and every one of you.
Understood.
No objections here. It's not as if I've anywhere else to be, impoverished as I am.
Which reminds me, I'll be expecting a big fat bonus once we're done here. Oh, and I want some treats from Arteria.
How about some dinner, everyone? Seeing as we have foods from all over Arteria, we should be able to prepare you some local cuisine. If that be to your liking, of course.
Oh, absolutely! And I was just getting hungry, too. The way she acts, you'd think we never feed her.
To be fair, we haven't really eaten anything since this afternoon.
Hey, heads up. That one eats even more than Reese does.
What? Understood.
I understand these are unique circumstances, sir. But are you sure about all this? I worry it might be a bit unfair to Sister Reese to do this without her.
Yeah, I know I'm being selfish. But all I want is for her to walk a normal path in life. She shouldn't have to dirty her hands with something like this. Sorry for putting this on you guys. And for dragging you around all the time.
Oh, not at all, sir. Remember, we're your squires.
His competence and expertise are clear, but I knew it. This task weighs heavy on him.
Aren't you coming, Rufus?
Tomorrow will be a decisive day on many levels. But where, I wonder, will the stage be set?
This all just feels so unreal.
Yeah. Hard to believe this used to be the road to Cray.
I remember us walking on it too. And Nadia saying it was like we were going on a picnic.
That's right. You guys actually came here 2 years ago, didn't you?
Indeed we did. After the fallout from the Retributive Tower incident managed to settle down a bit.
Just what I needed.
No mercy!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Hang it up! It's you versus me! This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Down they go!
Right behind you. Nadia! Come on!
Very well.
Don't like that. I believe in you, S!
A good chance for a show-activating skill.
Keep it up! Yep.
Still a long haul to go.
That monster just now had a crystal in its back.
We can rule out some kind of mutation from radiation. Wouldn't have made it look like that. It's natural enough for the ecosystem to have shifted after what went on. Still...
I advise you prepare.
Open wide! All prepped up! Open wide!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Bam! Open wide! Bam! Bam! Hang it up!
The time is
Open
right.
wide! Overwhelm! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up! Let's do this! Settle this right now! It's hail!
Here we go!
If it's a fight you want,
Activating skill!
One for the road! Seems about right. What in Helios' name was going on with that thing? It was way different from the one before.
You're right. Its body was so peculiar.
it does give me pause. But regardless, we need to move forward. I advise you prepare. Further heights still in my reach?
Alright, let's rip.
Let's settle this right now!
Search it out! Deploying shards!
Are you
Activating skill!
Wide open! We're not through yet!
Activating skill!
Too slow! Swim!
Activating skill!
You got it, Kevin!
I follow!
You're that much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
Still not strong enough.
Nice try! That's our shooting! Shard it up! Bam! By the light! By the light! Here we go! Bam! Open wide! I'm all prepped up for it! Stick 'em! Bam!
Let's do this! It's done!
It's our cue to shard it out!
Impale! I let my guard down.
If it's a fight you want,
Activating skill!
Enemy down!
Boost gauge
Call the
limit
shots,
removed!
Rufus!
Activating skill!
Keep it long! Kevin!
Allow me!
Swing!
Okay! Wide open!
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up, huh? That's...
I'm a long way behind Father. It would appear someone beat us here.
Yeah. Scary having pulled in that time in this whole area.
It's like orbiting. Nadia and I went on orbits back on Nemeth Island.
I wonder if the princess and the others from Starbad are waiting at the head then.
Alright, let's rip.
Use a charge attack.
Rather a waste of time.
Shall we stop and recharge?
So,
Princess Sheeta and Ashen?
Right alongside the golden butterfly, too. And our eggs?
Nadia, Swin, I see you finally made it.
As expected of the renowned Iscariot. Though I'm guessing your stigma in the Saint's eye played a part in things as well.
As did Sir Rufus and Lady Lapis, I imagine.
well, well. I had an inkling back in Tharbad. But when you tossed Basil into the mix, turns out you got a lot more folks working with you than I'd originally thought. Let's see, we got Elsheim, Heiwe. Wow, even Leela from Liberl? Damn, long time no see.
Indeed. To clarify, I am acting as a representative of the West Zemuria Tech Union.
And Mint is here as a member of the Tech Union as well, then? Rather than a Thor's representative, I assume. When last we met, I requested your services regarding my Helmerd during the Retributive Tower incident.
And back when I put the finishing touches on it in the RSA2's hold, right? Was pretty confident in how I boosted its output, but, I know I kinda botched the settings a bit. You didn't get too hurt, did you?
I made it out fine enough. The output display simply happened to be reversed. Nothing I couldn't fix manually. Fortunately, Professor Schmidt and Instructor Makarov managed to warn me of the issue ahead of time.
Well, glad to hear it. And you three must be Swin, Nanners, and Lappy. We never got a chance to meet 2 years ago, did we? Well, nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Yeah, likewise. We've heard a lot about you, actually.
Nanners, huh? I guess it's fine, but personally, I could do better.
Nice to meet you and all, but I don't appreciate being given such an artless nickname. Oh, I think I have a lollipop on me. Want one, Lappy? Of course I do!
I heard all about what went down in Basel, by the way. You're quite the talented young lady.
Please, that was nothing! Oh, and it's nice to meet you too, Mr. Onion Ham.
It's Kevin Graham! Kevin Graham! Anyway, I see we have Mariel with us as well. And the ever-infamous Salvatore Gotti. Thought you two were decent folks, but then I find you in a place like this?
Well...
That stings. Look, I'm just one of the people involved with the Cray Restoration Foundation. I came here as soon as I got permission to do some location hunting in the village ruins. just trying to get close to the feelings of regret and grief that remain in this place.
I know this isn't the sort of place to be taken lightly, but because I know that something major is going to happen here, and soon, I just wanted to see this place with my own 2 eyes. The place where Dingo died. And I wanted to experience what he felt in his final moments.
Marielle.
So you came here as his... no, as a reporter yourself, huh?
You really are a tough cookie, Marielle.
Well, when you put it like that, there's not really much more I can say, is there? But I bet you folks use that as an excuse to come along and set up this roadblock for us here.
That is correct. Seeing as the Republic's military has put this area on lockdown, we needed a bit of pretext for coming here. But as for Havia, a number of the victims here are from the East, and as such, we have the right to offer our condolences.
For my own part, I have been working with both Director Gotti and Marielle to help them obtain whatever they need. And that's in addition to making sure the woman our country owes its continued well-being to remains safe and sound. Fortunately, to aid us in these endeavors, we managed to procure the assistance of a few others along the way. These 2 women included.
Can't say I'm surprised.
The sight of an unspeakable tragedy, with another possibly just around the corner. It only makes sense they'd be here.
Nadia. Swin. This is simply the job I was hired for. My apologies, Kevin. Personally, I don't wish to cross blades with you, but I'm in a position where I'm unable to do otherwise.
No need to apologize. Just glad you found a way to walk out in the light. But as for why the Society's number 3 is here, honestly, I don't even want to ask.
And you're just standing there like we're meeting for a tea party.
You're acting independently at the moment, just like the direwolf, aren't you? It's rare to see you not working alongside the Oathbreaker.
I'm simply here keeping an eye on the President's plan. I suppose my primary objective is to uncover the aim of the masked individual's sponsor, which I intend to do. Although it seems both Campanella and Walter have managed to obtain front row seats to that show in particular. Nevertheless, just as I was wondering how I should go about my day, the princess and the young lady here contacted me.
Considerate thanks for helping us out with Tao. After everything that happened back then, I'm glad I reached out to you and built this lovely working relationship. Heard you were pretty out of it back then, Ashin. Glad everything turned out alright.
Kinda weird that the Society has their fingers in so many pies. But anyway, if what you're saying is true, then we'd better be prepared for the worst.
Agreed. Especially since, as far as I can tell, your objective here is not to stop us. Rather, you were hoping to use us as a test of your convictions.
Huh? That is correct. We figured the decision on whether or not to stop you was best left to those ahead. However, as someone who lacks a duty of her own, the tragedy that lies beyond is too heavy for me to lament. So, could you please allow us to see for ourselves? An unseen, unfathomable design, capable of shaking the very planet itself, is moving forward as we speak. We want to know if we have the right to be here when we witness the fated moment occur. And given that you all seem to have found your resolve, I hoped to borrow your assistance in determining our own.
I get what you're saying here, but this ain't a place you can just casually stroll into.
That's true. The victims' families still haven't been grieved for their loved ones either. It's something that's been bothering us for a while now, too.
Yeah, so in that sense, I guess you could say we're in the same boat here. I don't know if I entirely understand, but we're going to fight so that you can face what's ahead. Is that right? Well, in that case, I'll lend my support.
Indeed. Sometimes, something like this is necessary to move forward. I would appreciate your aid, Lapis.
Please let me bear witness with my own eyes as well, so that I can preserve Bingo in my memories.
I want to see things through myself. Then I can make a film that not only pays respect to the victims, but helps others move past the tragedy.
Perhaps it's a bit presumptuous of me to represent Liberl in its entirety, but I would also like to stand alongside the others here.
And I know I'm from the Empire, but I'm here today as a proud member of Force.
Nadia, Swin, Lapis, I apologize, but I will not be holding back.
After all, we are going up against a dual-wielding Dominion and the Blood and Iron Chancellor's former Governor General. I will face you as though I were fighting the Oathbreaker. Or perhaps even McBurn.
Hey, don't you think you guys should take it down a notch?
Personally, I'm honored by their enthusiasm.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
RX, Golden Butterfly, let's do this!
In that case, everyone,
Let the battle begin!
A good chance for a shard boost.
Keep it up!
Activating skill.
I'll end this now!
Boost gauge
I will
ready.
serve as the mirror that shows what light can shine out of the darkness.
And I'll demonstrate my resolve, both as a member of Hayria and as Arden Blue.
Those are some bold words, ladies. Just know I'm not gonna go easy on you. Still ain't done! Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented. Swin, Nadia, you've both grown.
Only because.
Stop.
You live up to your...
Right?
Hey, Lapis!
Alflela Warela! Fine. Okay!
Initiating drive.
Do forgive me for what I'm about to do. I hope you're comfortable. Now then, enjoy your stay in the
thank you all for indulging my selfish whims.
Now that my distant relations have gotten involved, it's more than worth my while to do the same.
As thanks for looking out for Swin and Nadia, I'll hold nothing back.
Initiating drive.
Nadia!
Scorching flames. Channel through me.
It's your call. Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
I won't let this chance slip.
Stay on guard.
Take there! Nadia!
For you! Here we go! Fire.
My turn!
Good chance!
Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has been raised. Apologies for invading your privacy.
We got this in the bag!
Medios above.
Please, Agios.
Good. I'm sorry. Yes.
There!
My grip.
Right behind you.
too.
Good chance! Give it up! Ha!
Thanks a million!
Still ain't done! Buck up, pal!
Thanks a million!
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
Enemy down!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Delightful. I can't contribute much, but I must endure so that everyone can bear witness to these tragedies.
Certain arts will be more potent.
We're doing good!
I finished.
Well done. I see. That's your cue, boss.
Actuating.
Activating skill.
We're not through yet.
Activating skill.
Farewell.
Great Mystic Stone!
Buck up, pal!
Thanks a million! Break their defenses! 明月断甲!
May I have peace?
Grant me.
My turn to act.
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing!
Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Allow me.
Seals of mine. Floored him!
Well fought. Careless of me. Alas, this is as far as I can go.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Still a ways to go.
And that's a wrap.
That was too close. Like, way too close.
Knew you were a tough cookie, Risha. But I had no idea the golden butterfly could go so hard.
You as well. I can certainly see how you managed to bring the Faceless down.
Well done, Swin, Nadia. And as for Lord Rufus, you are as strong as I had expected.
Please, there's no need for titles. Just like with your breathtaking dances, I can tell you've reached new heights in combat as well.
Agreed. Everyone was so impressive. Especially you two. Your support techniques were simply impeccable.
Not that I don't appreciate the compliment, but I've still got a long ways to go. Maybe I should have had Cao to teach me. And not just Baba and Yeye.
You were amazing as well, Lapis. I believe I've come to understand how you were so capable of sealing away the divine lightning. But that's beside the point. I suppose we must now step aside, yes?
Come on, there's no need for there to be winners and losers here. We're glad we got the chance to test ourselves against such skilled fighters.
And plus, I still owe you for helping me get S back. And I guess all that training you gave me. Thanks, big sis.
Oh, please. I know I'm far more of an auntie to the likes of you.
Thank you. I can see you've both grown much stronger.
Anyway, I think it's about time we put this issue to rest. And by that, I mean we're all ready to face whatever's coming head on. Wouldn't you agree?
Sounds right to me.
I am grateful for your generosity. And now I can finally pay my respects.
With your permission, I too would like to offer a prayer, particularly as a citizen of Liberl.
Maybe I should have brought some flowers.
think we should let the families of the victims leave flowers before any of us do. And considering the place is still blocked off...
Right. But we can at least offer prayers.
Well, then, everyone, we should press on now. Into the remains of what was once the most beautiful village in all the Republic. Cray Village.
Measuring radiation levels. Radiation levels currently below standard values. At present, a 200 arch radius of your current position is safe.
That app measures radiation levels? That's correct. It was developed by Professor Erica Russell. Would you like me to send it to your Cyphus as well?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think George gave me something pretty similar.
That would be much appreciated, Leela.
Yeah, thanks.
Maybe I am different. Sadness, loneliness. I don't think I feel these things the way they do. LP? Oh, coming! as... go yet?
There used to be a...
that spot over there. Is it...
Ground Zero. Shall we search?
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Come out wherever you are. Money for our coffers.
need to...
Huh? This is... white flowers? Fields of buckwheat?
Come on, you two! Hurry up already! Hold on a minute, Lashkar!
Are you coming too, Nero? There's no mistaking it. This is Cray Village. Initiating search using the standard Orbital signal, the wireless Orbital network, and Marduk satellite communication. Detection from all three. Now executing anti-hacking diagnostics. No errors detected. No errors detected. No errors detected. Confirming current time and location coordinates. Year 1208 of the Septian calendar. October 15th, 11:45 a.m. The Calvard Republic, Vichy County, Cray Village. Rufus! Nadia! Swin! Even Kevin's gone too?
Festival's right.
It's the same as when we were here before.
Oh, found one! Try catching it yourself, Kent.
I'll give it my best shot. Be careful, you guys. You're gonna get soaked if you fall in. Are these the same children I played with before? Wait, yes! Annie, Kent, and Lashkar. This point is a little more than a year since I last saw them. But they grew so much. Oh, hello. Are you a traveler, miss?
Hey, you're barely any older than I am. Wait, have we met before?
Now that you mention it, those eyes of hers. Oh, I remember. You played with us last year.
Am I dreaming? I'd never been to Cray myself, but it's exactly as Dingo described.
Huh? Oh, hey! Another lady? Lapis? What are you doing here, Marielle? And where's everyone else?
I don't know. But, this is Cray Village, right?
What's going on here?
Are they tourists, maybe?
Sorry for the commotion.
It's just like when we looked into the past. Or, no. This might be...
Oh, there they are!
Lapis, where were you?
Everyone?
Were we dreaming?
We were so worried, LP. I mean, you just up and vanished on us out of nowhere.
We split up to look for you two and everything.
Yes, everyone was quite worried.
It was as if you were both spirited away. What exactly happened?
Well...
Let me take it from the beginning.
October 15th of last year. So, about 9 months ago.
Roughly 1 month before the bomb went off.
And you and Mariel went back to the past at the same time.
Is that even possible?
I suppose it could have been some sort of illusion. But I still have everything in my log. The kids' voices, the way they breathed. It was all so real. And now, they're gone. I think I'm finally starting to understand.
I see.
LP. Well, at least Lashkar's okay, right?
A silver lining for sure, though it took him a while to see it.
Well, yeah. And that one engineer was saved too. It's 11:55.
That means there's only an hour before the launch. The broadcast should be starting soon.
Probably as good a time as any then.
Headed off, are you?
Yep, to the top of the hillside, where Fairy and the others went last year.
We want to try talking to the professor before the launch.
By the way, I saw a white light coming from the hill right before I shifted into the past. I have a feeling it was the replica.
If that's the case, then those colleagues of hers are almost certainly waiting for us up there.
I imagine so are the pair from Elsheim and the two Dominions.
I didn't get to finish what I was saying before because of what happened. But, if possible, could you take—
Sorry, but that's...
Well, I don't see why not.
Wait, really?
Rufus?
Back in Tharbad, we promised we would inform her of any new information we came across.
I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
And with the launch on the horizon, things seem to be growing increasingly unstable. Then, amidst all of our preparations, not only did Lapis visit the past, but Marielle did as well. There must be a reason why. I can't say for certain whether or not she's meant to stand in Dingo's place, but I believe she has the right to be present for what's to come.
Can't say I disagree, but... Fine then. Marielle Aimee, you can come. But you better be prepared to keep your eyes trained on the truth, even when you want to do nothing more than look away.
I am. So please, take me with you.
Then it's settled.
And given our current group, I doubt we have to worry about keeping her safe on the way there.
We'll be right by your side, Marielle.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Doesn't really feel appropriate to tell you lot to give it your all, but at the very least, make sure you don't walk away with any regrets.
Take care! Oh, and remember, the launch will be happening in the southeast, okay?
We shall await your return. May Aidios be with you.
May the Heavenly Mother guide your way. And Risha, I'm counting on you.
Of course. That you all head forth on this day is most assuredly Arusha's will. I'm sure there's a role that only you can play here. You who have glimpsed the darkness of the world and chosen to press on regardless. And I believe that could be said of the professor as well. Please, say what you need to she who knows what fate awaits us.
Your Highness. Yeah, we will.
My word. I get the feeling you're going to be a force to be reckoned with, young lady. Much like a certain young duchess.
Not sure I'll be able to live up to your expectations, but I plan on seeing this thing through on my own terms.
I advise you prepare.
That much closer to his level.
Here we go! Take them down in a single blow! They're on the ground!
Time is right. Overwhelmed.
I just keep growing and growing.
Are further heights still in my reach?
In I go.
Be wary of ranged attacks!
You're so mean! What a
I'm all over.
I advise you prepare.
Open wide! Open corner! Open wide!
One more time!
Bam! Open wide!
Kick some serious tail out there! The view is completely different when we're on foot like this.
Good, Mario?
Bam!
Imagine this is easy.
I'll do my best to keep up. Sometimes I freeze. Bingo. No. Don't think like that.
do this!
Yep.
Certainly.
I'm doing this because
I'm all
I
over
want to. Yeah, that's the spirit. You've got your back all the way.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Engage at a safe distance.
Treasure spotted.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Let's put a bow on this. No mercy.
Now's our chance! Activate charge!
Stick 'em!
Clench up, gang.
I let my guard down.
Activate! Now I'm mad! Here's the kicker! There's a... One more time!
Activating. Escape
One
route
more
ready.
time! Up
granted. Allow me.
You're mine.
That's your cue, boss.
My time. May I have this?
Seems about right.
We're that much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
Oh, that's not all I've done.
All prepped up. Open wide. Impale.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Treasure spotted!
Their ranks are many. Be mindful.
You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot. Of course! You may rely on me. Oh my! That's a single element slot. Oh my!
Leave the adjustment.
You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot.
I'll work my magic. New skill, huh? New skill, huh?
You got a hard nut to crack.
Here we go.
I'm all over it.
My, what a lovely man.
Sounds like it's coming from up there.
That voice. I think I recognize this song from somewhere.
Wait, what are they doing here?
Let's go.
Some sort of prayer for the people of Kray, perhaps?
Thank you, everyone. I know my musical talents leave much to be desired, but I am nonetheless grateful that you allowed me to finish.
It was nothing. I mean, considering we can't even offer flowers.
It was the very least we could do for the victims. If anything, I'm grateful you gave us the chance to witness your tribute.
And I imagine you all feel much the same.
Yeah. I was struggling to think of what kind of prayer to offer on our way over.
If I'm remembering correctly, that was a song by Dominique Lanster, the famed singer of days long past.
That's right. Though it's also occasionally sung as a hymn during Mass.
Yes, a song about a mother passing down her feelings to her daughter, who then inevitably does the same. And though Dominique did indeed bring this song into the wider world with that lovely voice of hers, it was originally a creation of two others. You see, the melody was arranged by the artist and revolutionary Aramis Gainsbourg. And as for the lyrics and composition, they were written by none other than Sheena Dirk, who also happened to teach Dominique the art of chanson in her final years.
What?
Sheena Dirk? Like, from the history books?
The woman who helmed the revolution. Also considered to be the founding mother of the Calvard Republic. I'd heard she passed away at the age of 80, which would have been roughly half a century ago.
From the sound of it, the two must have been on awfully good terms, yes?
They were. At the time, Dominique had no family to speak of. She resorted to theft daily in order to get by. It was Sheena who managed to open her heart and lead her down the path of music. However, there was one other who showed Dominique an alternate path forward, which is how she ended up living two separate lives, one of fame and glamour under the spotlight, and the other righting wrongs from the shadows.
The Phantom Thief Grimcat. To think that was how it all began.
Putting that aside for the moment, I think the only people you haven't met here are me and Rufus, yeah? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church.
And I am Rufus A. It's a pleasure. Though I imagine, considering our involvement with the Retributive Tower, you must already know who we are.
I do indeed. I'm familiar with everything related to Elysium, from its birth to its rampage, and its eventual erasure. In fact, that very event marked an important turning point. It was the start of a new beginning, one which has led us to today.
Oh?
You knew? About all of it?
That professor from the Society seemed familiar with the incident too, but...
That's because he's been investigating the source of the Marduk tech that allowed them to break through the Astral Code.
Tower aside, you had contact with Sheena in her final years too, didn't you? If only because of your associations with people that knew her better.
Correct. You see, my mentor, Professor Claude Epstein, was called upon by the government to construct what would become Trion Tower. And as his assistant, I accompanied him in his venture to do so, as did his daughter, Lilia Epstein. In that sense, you could say we are all responsible for the events that took place half a century ago.
expensive doodads just for doing a few measurements.
A fine gift for all your hard work, I'd say. I think you should accept.
I agree. By the way, the land seems to meet all the requirements for the city plan.
Indeed it does. I'm grateful for all your help, young miss. As for the gift, what you do with it is up to you. But first, perhaps I should teach you how to maintain it.
Hey Dominique, can you turn into that super cool cat again?
What did we just...
I knew it. These altar cores can manifest.
Visions of the past. Or perhaps we were transported back in time in much the same way you were.
Yes, I believe so.
It's different from the Saint's Eye, then.
In all likelihood, you weren't seeing the memories of this land. You were seeing the past itself.
Exactly. The conversation you just witnessed was one held 57 years ago in the outskirts of the capital. It was the moment when Dominique received her compact, the Phantinox, from Professor Epstein. I was present as the professor's assistant, and Sheena and Lilia were there as well. In any case, you all saw that conversation in real time. A glimpse into the past, if you will, granted to you by the replica of the Genesis I designed, the Altar Core.
So you did make that device?
Yeah, well, we figured. That said, it should be impossible to meddle in the past or the future, shouldn't it? At least if you're going by the principle of causality.
But even so, the impossible has indeed been made possible. Those vestiges included. And all thanks to President Gramhart's plan, no? The one reaching its climax as we speak.
That is correct. The President's space program, Project Levitin, an indispensable component of the grander scheme. If its objective is not achieved, then the world we know as Zemuria will face its imminent end before abruptly beginning anew. Though if our souls are not lost in that process, then, in a manner of speaking, you might even consider it a boon. However, I imagine it's an outcome many would find undesirable, which is why the President felt he had but one option available to him: solve the issue by utilizing humanity's strength and willpower. At present, I am merely keeping a watch over his work, and making sure I'm prepared for the end result, whatever that may be. Yes, after all, everything I've done was just a bit of insurance, performing experiments with the replicas that violated the goddess's divine providence, scattering Professor Epstein's Genesis all throughout the Republic, knowing full well that his legacy would fall into the hands of the evil that was Almada, and watching on in spite of that. I knew the danger that Dingle was in, and yet I took advantage of his sense of duty. And even after his passing, I continued to make use of him in order to verify the 8th Genesis's abilities, right up until the end.
No, that can't be.
Marielle.
You stood by while Ace was being used and while Lapis was kidnapped.
That's too much. Even I can't forgive you for that.
And I wouldn't expect you to.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know how our newest enforcer managed to acquire a replica of his own, would you? Or why a certain set of armor and an intricately designed puppet disappeared from the Ark?
I'm afraid I do not. Though I do know that an old friend of yours has been on the move recently.
I see. You really are quite the villain, aren't you?
Got lots of questions myself. But even so... Kevin, I'm afraid we can't allow you to come a single step closer.
The professor has provided humanitarian aid across the world. Also, Celise and I owe her a great deal. As such, we cannot stand by and let you finish your mission.
The same goes for Elsheim. We owe her a great debt for returning greenery to our capital. Though I have my reservations about this alleged device that defies the goddess. That's something we can deliberate on at another time. For now, we'll stop you, Father Kevin.
Swin, Nadia, and the rest of your group. I ask for your leniency.
Wait, what's going on? They're being enhanced by the Altar Core!
Our stigmas as well?
Hey, Professor! We didn't ask for your help.
This is a matter of pride. Please leave this to us.
Much like the originals, it activated on its own judgment in response to the present situation. I believe you all should now be evenly matched, though the outcome matters little to me. 12:40 p.m. The moment is very nearly upon us now. May this all be settled by then, including my final judgment.
How did it come to this?
You've got guts, that's for sure.
We're past the point where we can afford to question right or wrong. We can only press onward.
On my name as the Fifth, I declare that the heretic hunt begins now! Here we go! Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spheres of space. Pierce on holy spheres of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
What? Formidable opponents!
Activating skill!
I'll end this now! Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Thunder Spirit, descend on me! Burst forth! Psycha Karsalama! Now you're in for it!
My.
I must fit.
Okay! Allow me! Nadia! Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Down you go! And finish!
It seems I've been bested.
Don't care whose orders you're following. You're not getting through.
What a pity. I was hoping to avoid a confrontation with you.
Feelings mutual. See, I've got a duty to fulfill.
Hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma!
Noble seal of mine.
Initiating drive.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
Niflheim!
This is a conundrum. I feel so exhausted.
Are you brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay with it.
Yeah! We want to come to our own conclusions, so don't worry about holding back!
Prepare!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Sever! Parasolini pirouette!
Boost gauge expanded.
I failed.
Goddess, grant me strength. Quit asking for trouble.
You have my thanks.
There! We'll blast! Goddess, grant me strength.
He glitched! Moving in!
Prepare!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Sever! Parasolini pirouette!
Boost gauge expanded.
Damn it! I can still...
We mustn't...
I need to keep at it.
I'm that much closer to his level.
You shitbag!
You combined your stigma with the Saint's Eye? How was that even fair?
Curses. We didn't stand a chance, even with the replica's power.
Your Highness, please step back.
No, stop! Wait, Kevin, hold on!
We said we'd only go so far with you. If you're going to shoot first and ask questions later, then we've got plans of our own.
This is why I was against bringing you kids in the first place. Professor Latoya Hamilton, let's say we put an end to this. Even if you're not doing this for personal gain, that doesn't change the fact that you're still the enemy of Zemuria. A threat that needs to be eliminated. But I'm sure you know that better than anyone.
Indeed I do. Yourself included, given how you keep finding ways to delay pulling that trigger.
Behind us.
He's strong! Oh my!
Swing! Nadia!
Their swordsmanship.
My. I wish you wouldn't play around so much, Professor. We may be indefinite beings, but one such as you had best be more cautious.
I didn't expect you three would show up here.
These bastards! They're the ones Arkwright fought!
New vestiges.
But their aura is on another level.
Latoya! It's starting.
Understood. I'll put up a feed of the launch site.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1.
1 p.m. exactly. And now we shall see whether the sword can truly destroy the cradle.
We're no slouches.
our rank has risen.
Seat confirmed? Yeah, that's fair.
It's nothing worth celebrating.
And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlai is currently backed up for 50 Salge. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening, caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvert.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value.
Ketra... Judith...
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby will let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes. But keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship. Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, the hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, The two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Phantanox Compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Le Mans State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Le Mans and reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil, and amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grimcat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Aha! Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bermati in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon. Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right? Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of our crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway. Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network. The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Catra...
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Yang and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons. But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Bermati's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago.
Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways. That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
Almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector Deswani reported the Anchorville case as more or less closed, we figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon. Honest, I'm with the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. Alright, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first. But the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant. At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera. And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning. In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Catra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
early, but lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you to Elaine for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me. Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch. Long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Tharbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today. Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the 3 of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight. Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
It's launch day, but there... aren't that many people involved. Hi, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles
I
either.
take great
But
pride
it sounds like
in
the...
have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you.
Damn you,
The districts are still packed.
And get that stuff.
V will spot some familiar faces.
What's it gonna be? Later.
We ought to take a look around.
What's it gonna be? Later. What's it gonna be? Later.
Finally! Thought I'd never get through. Just made off toward Longline last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore, so here I am to pass her message along. Name's Yona Sacred, Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
Hey, you! You'll buy something, yeah?
Shifting to maintenance mode. Got a new skill!
Let's tune her up! Got a new...
Let me handle this. Skill set updated. New skill unearthed. New skill unearthed.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? That's a single element slot. You've gained a new... That's a single element slot. You've gained a new shard skill.
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area. I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now!
Sweet mother of...
Take heed! You who would be party to these false designs! Continuing to avert the eyes of the people shall never conceal the truth.
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me. Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore.
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in.
Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through. Even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Yeah, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground? Oh, right.
President's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too. Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
Elegance is a lost art, it seems.
Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Ren. Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of Presidential Office unlocked. Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts. Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system. Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this, but for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the Octogeneses from Agnes. You bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
Performing shard search.
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent. Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Yep, a roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
It's the Divine Blade of Silk!
Second form, 99 Gales!
Impossible. When did you get behind us?
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlai area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yup. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn, but he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know? So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second-in-command over to Kuragane. Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys, not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkride Solutions.
Shizuna. So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh. That was faster than I expected.
There they are! Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4 SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
Scoundrels! Don't let them—
But what about that shadow, sir?
And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, do you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got her birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, Yorda.
We'd better see you at the party too.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
Afraid not.
All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviathan, though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere. Whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that,
one can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Leviathan, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do Essie and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean...
I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if your hunch is right?
Wow.
Just imagine how much construction this took.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
We have company!
One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndyke were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
Let's take a look.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Calm and deal with it. Next.
Take this! Gotcha! Now you've done it!
Backup's here!
something comes this way.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Over here!
You're open!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
All right, go.
Make some noise! Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Backup's here! Backup's here! Ball to your court!
Boost gauge upgrade.
At your service.
I'm pulling out.
Leave this to me.
Got your back. Got your back. I got you covered.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You're open. Way to fire me up. Here.
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir's strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndyke. As far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the president's holed himself up.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now. On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
Alright. Going for broke here.
Not falter.
That's how it goes.
Here I go.
Here goes.
One can always stand to improve. Self-improvement has no end.
Watch out!
Let's finish the job. Gotcha! Next!
Acknowledge! There!
I'm sure I could do better.
Let's keep this battle upstage! Charge attack, ready to roll!
Now go on! Shut up! Ridiculous! Come back when you're strong.
Allow me.
Honor's mine.
Here goes! I go!
Now then.
Be wary of the pass.
Why seem to see small fries?
Let's get to work. Get that.
Here I go. Here goes.
This is it.
I'm going! Take that!
Here goes. He ambushed us.
I guess I got a bit sloppy.
What a way to go.
Displaying information.
I think I need catching up.
Boost gauge limit broken.
That was lousy.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Change it to their stage.
Cypher activate!
Knock it over.
It's go time.
Engaging.
They're down.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Ridiculous!
Shoot it. Pitiful.
Ridiculous!
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
That's how it goes.
I'm all for
Here
it.
I go.
I figured this place would be big, but this... defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center, more some kind of massive shelter facility. If they want, they could easily let it handle thousands of people from evil.
Why would you build something like this? Just what are they hiding for?
Doesn't matter how bad you try. We will find Anya.
Time to get you. This'll make for a good one. I'm just switched. Let it go. Stay calm and deal with it.
Hit it with your hardest weapon.
I can do even better.
I think I've grown a little.
I will always strive to better myself.
Boost gauge is full.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Let's begin.
Let it fly! Let it flow! Let it flow! Big link! Cut to side! Big link!
Let's go! There! Ha! Ha! Link, take that! Ha! Ha! Fire away! Yeah! Ha! Take that! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Coming off guard!
Bravo!
Cypher activate!
Now the great time for a shark boost.
Activate! This game round is
Delayed!
Focus on engaging skill.
Have some extra! Still more!
Engaging skill.
Here! Taking point! I'm all for it! Here I go! You can get the turn! Slice you up! Let it go! Slice you up!
Take that! There! Coming off guard!
You're open! Bring it home, Shizuna!
Activating skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Ridiculous.
Taking point! All for it! Mine.
Boost gauge
All
is
in a
full.
day's work.
You really do blow me away, Shizuna.
Slice big glitch now. Let's close it. Let's get down to it. Let it flow. Cut this one down. Let it flow. Still on.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Still down. Slice one. Big link.
I'm going!
There! Got it! It's good!
On.
Just getting warmed up.
The view always changes the higher I get.
Something is afoot. Investigate, if you will. Wary of ranged attacks.
Let's play!
Keep moving, Van!
Got your back! I got you covered!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Do the main, Van! You're open!
Just say the word.
Over here! Wrong way!
Nice! Moving on up! Serves you right!
searching time. You're right. Check that. One more. He ambushed us. What a way to go. My chance.
Here's some extra.
Here goes.
Easy target.
Way to fire me up!
Sucker!
Escape route secure.
Here I go!
Activate escape.
Have some more!
Not done yet. Honor's mine. Come on!
Damn, these guards are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait, the Zypha's clock says it's only been a few minutes!
So I'm not crazy. Finally has slowed down since we were here.
What the hell's that supposed to be?
All the press gives with the Genesis.
Perhaps it's their power. Either way, we should keep moving.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get this rolling.
Let's get down to it.
Gauge is With age comes experience.
I see me some small fries. Get to work.
Cut aside. Let it flow.
Nice. Got your back. Got your back. I got you covered.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Brooks, are you
Here goes.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There! Gotcha! Done! This is it! Ready to roll! One more! There's the nightmare!
Man's down. Now we're talking. That was tough. I'm way out of your league.
I'm just as capable as you whippersnappers.
Let's take a quick breather there. Feeling like a million Mira.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even...
Wait! Heads up!
camo! Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Now, that one looks tough.
Gotcha!
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Here goes!
Take off and work through it.
Say we rough him up a little.
Let it flow. Cut the side.
Stay calm and work through it. Slow ass.
Take our time here.
Ready to roll.
Cut the side.
Slow ass.
Slice you up. Should we take our time here? Slice you up. Slice you up.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Let it flow.
Stay calm and work through it.
Target, you're open.
Here goes. Here goes.
Should we take our time here? Water's fine. Let's get down to it. Cut the side. Cut the side. Let it flow. Should we take our time here?
You're going down.
Cut the side.
I wasn't expecting that we'd get surprise attacked ourselves. The view always changes the higher I
Your
get.
questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty... finally deigning to recognize my skills.
Here
I've
goes!
already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Ready to rumble!
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Is that a resting point I see?
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise. At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire. That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Graham Hart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Graham Hart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you. I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta! Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Here to help.
You won't get the best of me.
Let's stay on the offensive. Got something to hide?
hold back. Now come!
Here we go, there!
Round them all up!
I like where this is headed.
Expect no mercy!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Round them all up!
You won't get the best of me.
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
My turn now.
Expect no mercy!
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirith Gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Your head down!
Ren!
Let's stay on the
Some
offensive.
noise! All or nothing! Howling Ruin! Universal Impact!
Move off the boost gauge limit.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Red!
Hair down! It's clear to me how you were able to get this far. You know you can't afford to back down here. But neither can we.
You're open!
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You're pretty fired up, huh? And you're going down!
You're open!
Commence operation. We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkwright Solutions.
Welcome to challenge, especially from someone trained by my blood.
Just say the word.
Expect no mercy.
Activating skill.
Zero form. 2 out.
Keep up!
On by me!
Here!
I'll back you up!
Let's stay on the offensive.
No need to hold back. Now come!
I'll lend a hand!
Here goes! Take this! Here comes! Follow up!
Beg pardon.
Time to close in!
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! Would you mind?
On by me!
Got you!
Sucker!
We're not done! Do forgive me. But you weren't invited! Would you mind?
On by
Strong as ever.
Bear guard!
won't be lenient.
Make some noise!
Let us move! Hell yeah!
done my duty.
Nice! Moving on up!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Curses! We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one.
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
Everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we're just as devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Watch out, the ranged attack!
I didn't think drones could deploy shards.
I guess we're not the only ones who can do it anymore.
That just makes this all the more exciting.
Proceed, Silverblade!
It's lynched.
Boost gauge up.
Goliath!
No! Gotcha! Take it out of this joint! Make some noise!
That's some extra! You're open!
Bring it on!
I have
All you, Ren!
We're not done! Would you mind?
Nope.
All in a day's work.
Another number.
Now you've done it.
Way to fire me up! It's lynched.
Boost gauge up.
You're done!
There!
There! You're open! Got your back!
Season him!
Acknowledge!
Getaway route secured!
Here to help.
Here's
Here's a little more.
Just say the word. Too slow.
Man down.
One can always stand
Here I
to
go.
improve.
Let's begin, shall we?
Your heart is in
Go on.
Slice you up!
Wipe them out!
The view always changes the higher I get.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Allow me.
Acknowledge.
Here goes!
Watch out for
Let's go!
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Enemies, keep your wits about
Goodies for the taking.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
This will make a fine rest point.
All amped up!
The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush! Guards up!
A sight crease, plus 2 of those new drones!
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Gotcha! This'll suck ya! There! This'll suck ya! Take this! Gotcha!
Stay calm and work through it.
Gotcha! Take this! This'll suck ya! There! Now you've done it! Take this! Gotcha! There's the nightmare! Gotcha! There! Gotcha! There! There! Take this! Gotcha, son! This'll suck! Take this! Nice! That went great!
That was some fine wall seems to lead to the central sector.
Is the president up that way? It seems locked, but I bet I could slice...
Hold your horses! We're here for Agnes and Grammy!
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech. Those new battle drones.
They can even shoot the same kind of plasma mines that Vestige Woman was using.
I wasn't aware we had technology of this caliber, and I work for Marduk. I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
There's gotta be a rest area or something up ahead.
Agnes and Judith's data are here.
But considering the kind of security we're running in...
We can be pretty sure of who's waiting.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus, maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in supportive services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind too, but how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
Which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones! Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but Blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though, so you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initialize.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent Shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Oh. He has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Krugus views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's...
Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid, and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S-1259, Anchorville.
1259? If it's 1209 right now, then... Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management, by nobody's judgment but my own.
No need to hold back, Reset. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
This ought to learn you. Calamity March!
Here to help.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
No half-measures.
I'll cover you!
You're open! Me. You're open!
What high-speed concurrent parallel processing! And with such accuracy!
Never realized how tough it'd be to cross Marduk's top tactical operator.
Don't you know it? You're facing down the legendary Super Service Concierge, Mirabelle Alton!
Make some noise! Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
That's a nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
Don't hold anything back.
Here we go, there!
Get going, Dan! Round them all up!
Come on, I'll take you any which way but loose.
Round them all up!
No half-measures.
Round them all up!
Stay on guard.
Round them all up!
Come on, I'll take you any which way but loose.
Round them all up!
Don't hold anything back.
Stay on guard.
have met him.
Round them all up!
Don't hold anything back.
Round them all up! Round them all up!
This barrier in. She got something to hide?
Stay on guard.
Round them all up!
Don't hold anything back.
Take this!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Boost gauge limiter released.
You're open.
This ought to learn you. Calamity March.
You're open. You're open.
This ought to learn you. Calamity March.
My turn now.
DOC is up. Let's stay on the offensive.
This barrier ain't cheap.
It's lynched. Shall we? Just say the word.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Try and see. Shall we?
I'll back you up!
Don't hold anything back.
Stay on guard.
That's covered. No problem.
Now it's my turn.
ZOC.
Keep step. I can still keep going.
Mirabelle, it's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Bear guard.
That's covered.
No!
You're open. Feeling fine.
Sucker!
Still got more.
Activating skill.
Got you.
You're open.
Oh, shucks.
That's how it goes.
The view always changes the higher I get.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes?
Mirabelle!
You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put 'em at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead. And yes!
Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
Then, an unexpected problem.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who can succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind.
I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Dear oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what's your next move?
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
To Mom!
I'm glad Agnes is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes, as well as whatever it is the Professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning. Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkride Solutions!
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of the barrier inside the 9th domain just now. Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Anyway, the point is this.
Gift from above, perhaps. Fine respite.
I guess we're off.
Let's do this.
Let's roll!
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Watch out, the Ranger! Task!
Agnes.
But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabel, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvard, no, viewers all across Zemuria, please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on Yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to Yume.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second! If we do that, we'll miss the launch!
Come on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore on Yes on her birthday!
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa?
I told you not to call me. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Amelia.
We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlife, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Wait, where'd they come from?
Well, both did survive the events at Oracion. The authorities ought to have them behind bars.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Though I knew full well it would entail living on in shame, by no means did we have the right to refuse. Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Leviton's success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Huh. So that's the story.
Then in essence, you had what amounted to a life sentence in prison, completely commuted.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing. But fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Leviathan, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesees. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Our world is imprisoned?
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage, and more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria. Then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the church to the society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the church's eschaton and the society's eternal recurrence, as well as the heaven's turn the sword hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project. But the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things, like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer, thank you very much.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvard's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
While it isn't quite their intended application, they do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd-jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesees together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Gran's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid. Marduk Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled. Oh, luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hansin from the outset, are we? And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee?
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
You won't break this.
Our final bastion. Approach if you dare, Spriggan. Go ahead. See your convictions through, if you can. You better believe we will. Now let's do this! Pump yourself up!
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
That's the worst you can do.
Round them all up!
Attack me if you dare.
Don't hold it!
No use! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge limited.
No more holding back!
It's time!
Sharp boost opportunity.
Okay, listen to me. There. You'll not lose, cousin. I'll stick my flames on it. It pains me to have a hope in her. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arclight.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time. Cirrus Gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Sir Lion!
Crank it up to 11.
I like where this is headed.
Barbados Raid!
You're open!
TLC activate. Give it up.
You're open! You're open!
Target at 1.
You're open!
Ready for this?
You're open!
You're finally free from Armada. So why would you...
Putting aside being leashed by Marduk like this, it's not so bad getting to play on such a high-profile stage.
Whatever. All we need to do is just show him who's boss again.
You're open! You're open!
Ready.
You're open!
Hold.
Stay on guard.
Initiating drive, baby!
I go.
Make some noise!
All or nothing. Cosmos out. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Roof off the boost gauge limit!
Not too.
Is that all you and your... Don't start...
Proceed, Silverblade.
Activating skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
No, I need to focus on getting Agnes back now. Let's stay on the offensive.
It's not even close to over.
Round them all up!
To close in. Attack me if you dare.
Round them all up!
It's not even close to over.
I like where this is headed.
Assisting! You're gone! Here goes! Take this!
Amateur!
You're open!
Touched.
Here to help.
DOC activate!
Attack me if you dare.
I'll cover you.
We're not done! Let's take a break.
This one's a treat.
You're open!
Ready for this?
Let's commence the operation.
Farewell! Lethal operation!
You're open!
Renee, when we win this, you will tell us what your true motives are.
I know you like to keep your secrets, but we're gonna make you spill everything, Mr. Ex-Student Council President!
So naive. If you want to know the truth that badly, you'll have to win the right.
Much appreciated.
Here I go! They're down!
Boost gauge limiter. Stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the hom scene.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
So you've outdone me. However,
I'll back you up!
Don't hold anything back.
This isn't over.
I'll cover you!
Amateur!
You're open!
It's over! You're crushed! Vortex Breaker!
You're open!
It's just...
Way to fire me up!
This isn't over.
DOC is up!
My thanks.
Here to support!
This isn't over.
I'll cover you! Here it comes! 99 kills! You're open! Wrong way!
Still kicking. This isn't over.
DOC, activate!
There! One more! Time for the main event! And alive! Such fervor. I can see you've honed your skills.
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine. Guess I better jet. I'll handle this.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Arcadia! Still more. I'm pulling out.
I've got this.
This is it. Let's get all coming right up.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver. I'm going. The rest is up to you.
Taking center stage. Activating skill. Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge!
Activate! Barbados? I've gotten rusty.
It's time!
Certain arts will prove
If you please, I'll handle this. Cypher activate. Yeah. Thanks.
All set. Armor.
Here to support.
Engaging skill.
On the house. Easy target. How dare you? Cypher activate.
This will help.
Thanks! Now or never! Tagging out!
I'm on the scene! I offer my everything. That life may shine! Ishtar's blessings!
We can win this! Saiba, activate!
Thank you! That'll cost you! Round it out! Come on, chill!
Thank you.
Here to help. Here to help.
Engaging skill.
Wings!
Here to help. Here to help. I'll cover you.
Thank you. Taking point. There! Yeah! Still more.
Engaging skill.
Easy target! That'll cost you!
Taking point!
Engaging skill.
Both.
That was lousy!
Got your back!
I'm pulling out!
I've got this!
Got your back!
DOC! Go!
I got you covered!
There!
Thanks, pal.
That's not all! Theo! Now!
You'll pay for that!
DOC! Activate!
Here goes! There!
You have this! That's far enough! Theo!
My chance!
I'll cover you!
Gale Slash!
I'm with you. Please!
Ready.
I'm with you.
Now!
Following up!
I push this far against a roster like ours. Well done.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever!
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more left to give? Color me impressed.
We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back!
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project
5,
Leviton's final
4,
phase
3,
is now in
2,
motion.
1.
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off. Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere. Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time. There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went. So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
So that's what's beyond the canopy. The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviton, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public. If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceed to the plan's final phase. Now, off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future!
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in, that model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at, as much as I dread the thought? Could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed exist.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of Coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed as predicted. All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere. Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. New estimate, 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence! Our objective? Rendering Leguiarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable!
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch Answerers 1 through 8. And order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volley. All demi-answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes have been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power. Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young?
Damn it all! I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
Endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemira. It's the goddess herself.
Deploying wide-range shards! Look out! Amelia Haring's coming your way! Here we go, Excalibur. Onwards. To a frontier no one has seen before!
Guardians of the Chest would be tough. But I don't want to waste time with you, small fry.
Don't even bother! You're done! This is it!
Excalibur. We're breaking through this false sky, and we're doing it at full throttle!
This is the Prometheus 4 Control Holo. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And do it full throttle! Continuing with lock-on guidance! About time we saw humanity's shackles. For what they are!
Large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing scene value. 23 minutes and 55 seconds to grand reset. Resuming interception sequence.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septarian which governs time. Lekyarn's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Lekyarn. So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the Church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arekt.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle, and prison of humanity is a blade by the name of Levitin.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, Even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. We may just manage to pull it off.
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on! This'll end it. Now go under!
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Leguiarn, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable. Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Eat that! Score one for humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
At last, it's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Hermes! Look out!
That's...
No! On your right!
What is that thing?
Zola Gilstein!
No. Merely a look-alike.
Error raised in Marduk's Risk Management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
Interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire Answerers 9 through 24!
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia. One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so the curtain falls.
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened? Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Prepare to fire the next round of answers!
Stand firm till the end!
Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible! Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be!
So it would seem. I am afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible?
Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance. Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Renee, of all the rat bastard.
Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that! Renee!
They restrained him so quickly!
No! Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Renee! You...
But how?
showtime, Mayor!
You got it, Van!
Grand reset.
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zolga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shadai's power.
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals, no, well exceeds that of the Vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore!
Renee, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown! Ever the naive idealist, Van.
Really jonesing for a boost! Initiating drive, baby!
DLC, activate!
Make your move.
Take this!
You're gone! Here it goes! Attack wave! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Boost gate timer removed!
Time to close in.
It seems we've both reached the point of no return. Time to carry out my duty then.
Feeling fine.
Enough talk! I'm taking you down!
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Assistant!
You're open!
Have that!
You're open!
Here to support! Let's take a break.
You're open!
Hold.
Make some noise!
All or nothing. Cosmos out. Howling ruin!
Blew the
Here's
roof
support.
off the boost gauge limit!
how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Rand! Here to support! Here to support! Go for it!
Those...
Boost gauge upgrade.
No escape.
You're open! Time for some payback! I'll lend a hand!
Feeling fine.
Charged and ready. Activating skill.
Flutter about! Oni Kagura! Shall we?
Why by me?
Here! Here I go!
Activating skill.
Zero form. 2 hours. Shall we?
Mr. Kincaid, why? Agnes trusted you!
Bring forth the white dawn. That almost sounds like...
There's no need for me to explain. Because there's no
You think we're just gonna take that answer lying down?
I'm both a bracer and your childhood friend. Don't you dare underestimate me!
Follow! GLP activate!
Initiating drive, baby!
Now it's my turn! Oh, boy, isn't.
Witness but a fragment of my might. Slash! I'm sorry!
You're open! Got your back!
Charging and skill.
On the house! Here I go!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Get going, Dan!
No more games!
Stay on guard.
I'll lend a hand!
Be gone! Here comes that! Stop! Go!
Stay on guard.
You're open! Here to support!
Activating skill.
Delicate!
Sucker!
Get going, Dan!
That's covered!
You're gone! Pick it up! What the? Eyes.
Nice! Moving on up.
This place. So you shifted us? This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning. Man may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless. your own ear, and I'll just do the same! I'm following my code, yeah? You're gonna get in the way. I'm tossing you aside, Grenade Kincaid! Go ahead. I'll fight you! Stand down! No escape! Too slow! Are you done already? After all that bluster? Not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie. Stand down! No escape! Stand down! The audience is great distraction. Suck him! Payback time! Take this!
You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet. You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up, Van. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
I'll help. Not just for you, but for all of us.
That's not for you to decide. Now let's close this finale out! Let's party!
What ails you?
I'll lend a hand!
You're gone! Witness but a friend. Let us end this. Uppercut!
Bring it.
Now is an opportune time.
I've got this.
My
Leo! Elaine! Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Stay on guard.
Engaging skill.
Unwise decision.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
May your very flesh be seared. Face your doom. Safe of Suleiman!
Boost gauge expanded.
Silly.
Unwise decision. Falling back.
Leave this to me. Now!
What ails you?
Thanks. Get another.
Not on my watch.
It's our turn now!
May we proceed with caution.
I'll lend a hand!
Here it comes! Radiant Sun Ray! Not on my watch.
My strength is yours.
Pull out all the stops!
Covering you!
Lord!
My strength is yours. My strength is yours.
Boost gauge deletion removed.
Settle!
My late! Be sharp!
My chance!
May we proceed with caution.
Keep your guard up!
What ails you?
You can do this!
Backup's here! Ball in your court! Got you covered!
Stand down!
Now! That's far enough! Satellite! Reset!
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me! Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
We should go on the attack.
Not on my watch.
My move now! Here we go! There!
Get going, Dan!
No more games! Make it! Be gone! Here it comes! Radiant Sun Ray!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
There! It's him! Miss O'Clair!
Engaging skill.
Uppercut! No escape!
Backup's here! Backup ball in your court!
Right up! Boost gauge enhanced.
My late!
How dare you!
Got to come!
I'll back you up.
We should go on the attack.
I'll lend a hand.
Be gone! Predicting!
I won't miss this chance.
Archie! Go!
Settle it! I'm going!
Backup's here!
Engaging
Your
skill.
course!
I'm going!
One skill coming right up!
Silly!
Time for some payback! I'll let you here!
Go for it, Elaine!
Focus unleashed.
Pull out all the stops!
My sincere thanks.
Cillian!
Backup's here!
DOC!
Balls in your court!
Theo! That's not all! Settle it!
I won't hold back.
Make your move.
Activating skill.
Accelerating.
Miss Eau Claire!
Engaging skill.
Here I go! You're finished!
My strength is yours.
COC! Here we go! There!
Get going, Dan! I'll let you, Dan!
You're finished! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray! Stand down! Out of my way!
I won't lose. COC! Act Theo! We need help! I'm going!
Initiating drive!
I'll cover you!
Taking point!
Engaging skill.
My link!
That's far enough! Settle it!
My link!
My strength is yours. My strength is yours.
Covering skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating.
It's over! Infinity Seeker!
I'll back you up! I'll let you, Dan!
Here comes the closer! Here goes! Take this! My link!
I'm sorry, everyone. I can't go down.
I won't miss this chance!
Output maximized. Here we go.
Thank you. Here I go!
We'll take that! I'll let you, Dan!
Pulverized!
Yeah. Thanks. Still more.
I won't hold back.
Impressive.
Yeah.
My sincere thanks.
Not on my watch.
My strength is yours.
Keep your guard up. Zypher, activate. COC!
Right up!
Too slow! That's not all!
Right up!
Pitiful!
I won't hold back.
Output maximum activating skill.
Pitiful!
Get another.
Is that the best?
My strength is yours.
Take point!
My
Zillion?
My strength is yours. My strength is yours.
Take point!
My sincere thanks.
Backup's here! Push back!
Settle it!
Get going, Dan! COC, activate!
May we go
Here it goes! Take this! Here it comes!
It's on you, Reset!
We should go on the attack.
Accessing.
Miss Eau Claire.
Impressive.
I suggest we strike now.
Engaging skill.
Still more.
Engaging skill.
On your heel.
Zillion?
That's far enough! Settle! Reset!
Activating skill.
I shall end this.
My chance!
Pitiful! How dare you!
Allow me to help.
Not on my watch.
How dare you! Engaging skill. Van, your turn!
Here we go! There!
Get going, Dan!
Is that the best? Here it comes!
That's far enough!
Might want to one skill coming right.
I won't miss this chance.
Uppercut! Shining eyes! Notice!
I won't hold back. Mr. Salesian.
Locking on! Fire! I'm going!
Right up!
Hit him! Elaine!
I suggest we strike now! Allow me to help!
Moving on up!
I will always strive to better myself.
I leveled up.
Have you now, Renee?
Yep. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway.
No. It's a trap!
Bastard! That power just now. We misjudged. He transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it. You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing as that may be.
5 minutes to grand reset.
I'm afraid it is time to take my leave. Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That Agnes saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then.
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
Are you certain about this, young lady?
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for Agnes, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails? Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age, Proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate. Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe. And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. Agnes, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you above all else.
Yes. Consider it done. I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in. The idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future, but doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish. That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
Church and the snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
Indeed. Agnes, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, Latoya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
As is only natural.
Nina. Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
While I do wonder what unfolded on the Professor's end, these events played out in precisely the way our Grandmaster hoped. Let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes. The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
3 minutes to Grand Reset.
Hacking of Grand Reset via Oct Genesis embedded in Trion Tower initiated. Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
Right.
What's that light?
It feels warm, in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah! I just know Agnes is up there!
Stop this, Agnes!
Dad!
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden! Think of when your mother did. Are you really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Van, Fairy, everyone.
And yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it? Just double down on seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
You're seriously going there? It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever. And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point, as co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles, remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
It's a shame, Judith. I really did hope to tell you properly.
I managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously, Aggie. Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy. Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnes. There must be another way. There has to be.
This isn't like you, Agnes. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them up till now.
True enough. Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
1 minute to grand reset.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy. To Katja. To Nadia. Swin. And Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron. Risette. And Judith. And to Elaine. Bearguard. And Shizuna as well. For all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself. I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say. And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
Grand reset in T-minus 30 seconds. 29.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it!
26. 24.
'Is this the heavens' turn?
Indeed.
The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
Grand reset. Activate. Regressing space-time to aftermath of Great Collapse. Set to time of year 0.
Anya!